Hello, I'm Damien. And I'm Gamien. And happy holidays to everyone, although it's the day after. And we immediately dated the stream, didn't we? If anyone ends up watching things after the fact. Once again, as per any other off day, we are, geez, we have done so few escape attempts in that one. I really have improved. Anyway, that's my offline file. What are we talking about? We are back to Hades because it's an off day. Looks like we're back to Varatha.
What infernal forge created you?
I just need to, as always, remind myself and remember where exactly we left everything off in this file and what we need to do. Aside from trying to get to the epilogue, which is probably still going to take longer than today. We are therefore we're looking for a way to pardon Sisyphus, which I believe we have technically done. Because I think we did have enough diamonds that we, once we got a hold of his contract, we pardoned him. And we still need to get legendary boons, but that's grinding. Same with divine pairings. Still need the Defiance, again, grind. Stygian Blade, we have one more thing to get. One more thing to get on the Eternal Spear. I did get Exploding Launcher the other day, or earlier today. It is probably my favorite spear modification. Kinetic Launcher. I remember what that one is. It's like a Kamehameha of sorts, and it's Ricochet Fire. We haven't gotten that one. We still have one more of those we need to actually pick up. We have to finish completing our Song ability. And we have a useless trinket to pick up, which requires to complete a Heat 8 run. Okay. Let's see, we're on, because it's a spear, we only have to do a Heat 2. We only have to do a Heat 1, realistically. Well, in that case, we are going to just go ahead and do a Heat 1. Well. Because... oh, wait, no. Forgot we had an image set up. Okay, we need to do a Heat 2. Well, in that case, boop. Yeah, it needs to be a Heat 2. So we'll just do the benefits package. But we back out because I want to see. We still have. What were we? Why do we have the horn? I think because we are trying to get Crystal Beam to try to get the Divine Parents. That has to do with that. And also just to max out the keepsakes, so whatever. I know. If it were something other than the spear, I might consider I would build up towards getting that 8, but I'm actually getting better with the spear, so maybe we should do that anyway. Me with my inability to properly think and plan and all that fun stuff. We could totally build up to 12. We can get to 8 just by having Extreme Measures 3, which would also satisfy a different achievement if we can succeed at doing this. Okay, sure. Let's begin this escape, and if this fails, we will focus on other things. Yes, I know we won't. The purpose in him.
Small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
The point is to try to get that useless trinket unveiled.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say.
This is very possible that we might just get our butt stomped a little faster. On the other hand, I have technically been playing this on my offline file pretty much all day. So I mean that could be to a benefit or a detriment, because my hand could either get super duper tired, or I will just be nice and heavily warmed up. But the important thing as well is to start spending this multitude of, so we will see how I have improved, indeed. This multitude of 20 nectars we've been holding on to spend everywhere we
Heat
can.
has risen quite considerably there. Is that not so? And then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
You are mean. Crystal Beam. Okay, we only actually need one of those. One of the benefits packages. Ah, treasure. Yeah, we only have one benefits package thing. Or hey, she also doesn't like people fucking with the thermostat. Yeah. In fairness, I think a part of that is also just the pure fact of her just being, you know, a bitch about everything has to be cold and deadly. Okay, so to get that, we're going to need /want Divine Strike and Flourish. We can't do that one because we just got Crystal Beam, so we're not going to remove that. So yeah, we're looking basically to get Strike or Flourish. Noted. Or I could have spent a reroll, but... There we go. There we go. And here's a gift for you.
I have a simple token for you, Goddess. Although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
What is it?
You are most gracious, cousin, to extend this offering. You honor me. Yet I would ask you think of your well-being for the time, not mine.
This is why all I gave you was nectar and not something, you know, better. Like ambrosia.
Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
Here it is. Okay, there we go. We got a powerful Divine Flourish or a weaker Divine Strike. That's weaker, but we can potentially give it a thing if Eurydice appears.
All right.
Oh, no, Master Chaos is still locked.
Darkness emanates from the world, son of Hades, but I once again did not entirely anticipate you would arrive just now. I suspect even your father must have difficulty keeping track of you through the domain he calls his own.
Maybe. Okay, attack deals more damage, that's good. Lower life at a time is not good. Defense up always good, or health up always good. Special damage up, also good, but I cannot use my regular attack to do that. Yeah, sure. I think we nailed that one. There's a face.
Got a bite.
Yeah.
For jelly.
For jelly. And I guess Lady Demeter appears again. Do we want to pick up another one of her already? We're so far behind on all of them. If we pick up another, the only other things we have for her. Okay, so we do need Frost Strike for some of these other things. Although we can't get that because we got the Crystal Beam, so we're not going to want to waste time with that. So we actually don't need her for any of those. Therefore, the only thing we want to worry about there would be to potentially get her legendary. I think it feels weird to say so, but I think we're going to avoid her at the moment. We'll get the health instead.
Rot.
Okay, health up.
Stronger.
Nectar, delightful.
More coming.
Alrighty. And Divine Strike leveled up. Awesome. Not that we have too much of a difference we can make out of that. Okay, Eris, what are your combos that we're still looking for? Okay, so with that one we have to get something with blade spinnies. We need to... I can't get that. I mean, I could, but I just don't like getting rid of the other things. Okay, so Curse of Agony or Pain. not agony. We want, I think, pain, because I think agony is the regular attack one. So we can possibly get Curse Notch. I guess, yeah, I guess that's what we're after. Either his aid or the doom attached to our special. Yeah, let's find out what this does.
The boom I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Okay. So the little mouse is a gigantic bomb. I appreciate that.
Lord Ares, I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
Ares has done jack shit.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my king. I am taken aback, though I accept. Would that a sudden scourge of war would help you out of your predicament? Why, I would stir one up for you without a second thought.
Is he coming on to me? Yeah, that was... I have to admit that sent a little bit of a chill up my spine. Him just being like, stand back, in that cool voice he's got. And yeah, I think Ares is trying to come on to me in his awkward God of War way. Okay, there we go. Curse of Pain. Although if we took Ares' aid, we would also instead gain the ability to, what do you call it? Yeah, that can work us towards getting the legendary as well. So we're going with Ares' aid. And I guess we're going to go down this way because, yeah.
Time for more pain.
Might as well try.
Remember not to get too nervous, boy.
Okay.
I do like a challenge.
Okay.
Perfectly good onion gone to waste.
There we go.
Stubborn roots is always good to pick up.
Hey. Let's go, team.
Okay, shop darkness or treasure. I guess we'll go with darkness, because darkness is also a heal. Oh, I regret.
Halt.
Oh, this is trouble. Almost.
Damnable fools.
Barely a heal, but hey, whatever. Oh, hey, look at that, more darkness. Or... Okay, darkness. There we go. Hi, what are you?
What's for sale?
Yeah, sure, we'll take that.
I won't have it.
Yeah, for the random level up attached. God damn it, fat man, stop it.
Sweet.
And the aid leveled up. Delightful. Awesome, Artemis. Great. Hi, Fan.
Death has come.
Hi. I appreciate the mouse you gave
I
me.
have a feeling this is not going to take much time at all.
This is true. I'm going to destroy everything.
You wretches never seem to learn, do you?
They really don't. Oh, good.
Oh, I forgot to give her a gift, and I also forgot to check what he needed from her.
I told
God
Callisto
damn it.
all about you recently. Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
A little bit awkward. Deadly Forest is probably fine for what we're after. Hi, Fan. Have an ambrosia.
For you, Thanatos. The Olympians might be accustomed to this stuff, but I think we should have our share of it down here. At least you should.
You know, the Olympians do have good taste in certain things. The last bottle you gave me, it was better than expected. Though I almost decided not to try it at all.
That's
Try it
silly.
you did. And now you'll get to try this one for comparison's sake. Each one's supposed to be different, you know.
Different, huh? Well then, I guess I'll have to see what you mean by that. Thank you, Zag. You didn't have to do this.
Oh my god, he's staring straight at us with a smile. It's a little weird.
Yeah, but I wanted to.
Aww. Anyway, hi.
Good to see you taking little Mort there on one of your strolls. Means I can better keep an eye on you out there.
He's been great to have around for sure. Still can't believe you found him after all this time. You used to always carry him around. I was so sad for you when he got lost.
Aww. So it was like a childhood stuffed animal? Aww.
And I cannot believe you still remember that. Regardless, he will not be getting lost again under your supervision. Accurate?
Accurate. I'll take what's mine.
Stop him, wretches. You lived through all of that.
Mine now.
Okay, is this the final store? Yeah. Okay, and this is going to be a fight with all three Furies. Ooh, a hammer. Yeah.
Pleasure doing business.
There it is, exploding launcher. Hell yeah.
Just right.
Prophecy fulfilled. So now, instead of doing the throw and pull back, we just throw it and it explodes. It is powerful and good. I think we're going to want to buy a bit of healing. Okay, here we go.
I'm back, ladies.
Great, Electo.
You ready, Megara? To Tiffany? Let's go.
Fun fact, I almost never run into Electo in my other file. It's quite nice. Oh, that's awkward. Ow. Like I said, the throwy explodey is quite powerful and good. Especially when combined with the fact that when I get that the curse of punishment for doing that set up on everything, it increase. How much does it increase by? Yeah, when they have that applied, plus 150% damage. So yeah, it is strong, and this is this one specific aspect.
Is Tartarus some sort of joke to you?
I found again on my other file. That has made the spear honestly actually one of my favorite weapons now. Just because I've gotten into a nice groove to understand how it works and all that. Well, let's get some darkness. Heal up a little bit more. Yeah, sure. Force a fishing point because fishing points are good. And Healy's are good too. Why not? Let's just spend all of our money. We don't technically need this now, but we could also finish leveling it up. So we're just gonna go ahead and finish leveling it up.
Until next time, Tartarus. Thank you.
Thank you. And I just had to remember, don't run ahead because the fishing point is going to be in this room. Hey, look at that. One we can't get to. Oop.
Now, upper station.
There are a lot of you guys hanging around. Go away. That didn't work. Okay. Okay. I could use a max health up.
Wave makers.
Hi, you're terrifying. Okay. Okay. I mean, I was going to anyway. I was just looking at what the offerings were right there. Okay, pain for us. Ow.
Oof. In the name of Hades.
Okay, you're not. You didn't say anything further. Noted. Hidden rewards. I don't like that right now. Extra cast. Cannot. I've not been using my cast, so. I mean, right the fuck not, I guess.
I can handle this. Change of plan.
Entirely expected.
Well, you could have told me, Master Chaos. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Yee.
Pure darkness.
Demeter or a shop. I can't re-roll, so I guess we are indeed going to Demeter this time. We don't have any of those.
Moving on.
Oh, hey.
love snakes.
I can't wait to make him fight against Hades. Like, I shouldn't have actually wasted that here. Okay, anything else going on with Demeter that I need to know about for, Yeah, exactly. It's just a massive damage bump. Which I think is what happened the last time. It was just so much damage the thing died. Okay, so yeah, Ravenous Will, that whole situation again. Arctic Blast or that would also work, but we don't really have either of these that we want, unless we get the Snowburst, I guess. Which, shrug, whatever. Well, this might pop up, though. I would appreciate that. So yeah, hopefully this will pop up and we can just get the Crystal Clarity. Otherwise, Killing Blast or Snowburst is what we're looking for. Glacial Glare would also be appreciated.
Why, Zacharias?
Yay!
Little Artemis here was just saying how concerned she was for your predicament. I'm sure she'd like it if we both could help you in this case.
Concerned? I don't see anyone concerned. You have this, Zagreus. You don't need anybody's help, and you can get through this all on your own. Though, just in case, and I mean just in case, here.
Yay! Crystal Clarity. Our cast is stronger and tracks foes more efficiently. Or effectively. Okay.
The winter's chill.
Now if we can just get the Aphrodite one, I can stop worrying about getting... Hello, Alex. I can stop worrying so hard about getting the Crystal Beam. Not to say I don't like Crystal Beam, just I don't need to worry about it as much because I can not... like ramble.
Too bad I can't bottle this stuff.
Okay, time for Hermes, who, aside from getting his legendary, doesn't really have anything left for me. Oh yeah, that swings around real fast. Okay, here you go, Hermes.
Hermes, my friend. May I call you my friend? I hope this modest offering will lift your spirits but won't slow you down.
I look like I've got the sort of time to sit next to cuz, well, guess what? I do. So cheers.
Yay. Where's that lock? Yeah, we're locked there, completed there, locked there. Just need one more there. Locked there. Completed. Working on it. Completed, locked, completed, locked, working on it, locked. Okay.
Hey boss, in all your travels there, you happen to run into a lass by name Eurydice? I hope she's alright. I feel bad because we didn't get a proper send-off last we met.
Okie dokie. I have a feeling this doesn't actually work towards the legendary, but that's fine at the moment. Because, special speed.
Moving right along.
Throwing that even faster is all the better. Wrong button. That was indeed a thing I was supposed to actually be checking, not just those things. Your legendary... Oh, you have two legendaries. Right, because there's one for... Yeah, I just need to have the lambent plume on more than anything. But it's also, yeah, based entirely on the cast. Anyway. Nothing over there. Shop or palm. This is going to be the final shop of the area then, which is sad and low, but let's go with the palm. I was really hoping we'd actually run into here to see. Palm.
Gods grant me strength.
Yep, let us power up our flourish further. So I got a lot of just regular rarity abilities. Okay.
All right, Learny, let's have it out between us then.
Dead.
Till you reconstitute again.
Oh good, the thing is done now. Yeah, I'm a powerhouse.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
And I'm eager to see him too, although I'm also utterly terrified at
I can use this.
at meeting him because we haven't we have not dealt with him in the bowl with the boost. With the boosty boost. I'm gonna look at the hammer and be sad. It should pop up later though.
I can take it.
Come on, legendary. Come on, Cassie. I know you want to give me a legendary.
In the name of Hades.
Sadness. No. Yeah, no, this one's probably fine. Okay. I just need to make certain I don't get hit by traps. Sorry, did that teleport? Give.
Thank you.
Palm. Not really worth the money spent. Haha, make my cast even stronger. But I don't like spending things on those, even though I should.
Split this.
Let's level up our crystal beam.
Extra blessing.
Pots that give me things. Oh. Aris Fate.
Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
Oh good, this fight is awesome.
Gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adored now, short one. You're doing as I understand.
I mean, that's a pretty awesome picture of you. I'm terrified.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
Here we go.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
Okay, the thing has a shockwave effect. Noted. Oh god. And it's got a pretty wide scope. Oh god. No, you're not Link. You're not allowed to do that. Oh god, how long do you do that for? Jesus. Ow.
Well done. I yield.
Oh boy.
See you soon. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Yay. Oh, that's why I'm so fucking hurt. No, trap damage. Never mind. I was thinking for a moment I picked the one that said don't do casts or you'll take damage. It's like, wait, no, yeah. Anyway.
In the name of
Hi.
Hades.
Yep, I want black metal. Oh, thank goodness, I'm going to lose a defiance. I'm pretty certain. There it is.
Ah, you. Let's deal some death. More of you, huh? One's rearming.
Can't really help that right now. Okay, hey, field boy. Yes,
Limitless darkness.
tiny heals.
Something I can use.
I mean, I will take the treasure, even though
Payment in full.
Bear. Hammer. I would love the Centaur Soul, but
Strongbows.
Okay, hammer.
Time to mix up my style.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to. Ooh, bigger areas is also good though. But no, quick charge is
grows stronger.
the strongest option because bam, that's how fast it charges to get the full size. Okay, yes, health up, please.
Do not so much as think about it.
Too late, I'm thinking, fella.
Witness.
Yes, healing, please. Thank you. Yeah, Artemis. God damn it. Fucking chariots. Okay, this time we remember to actually give her a
At
nectar.
the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not?
I do like how half sarcastic that was. Yay. Okay, now we actually take a look at what we've got going on here. We won't be getting that. Won't be getting that. We might get that. That would be cool. That would be nice. Okay, let's find out.
In the name of Hades.
Nope. So yeah, I think, that's not much. Let's go with the extra crit. Extra crit power. Oh no, we can't do it. Oh good, another teleporter. That was bad. I should have dodged out of the way. What do you got going on? Can I have my Defiance back? No? Oh, he's fine too. Okay, we could get our Hermes, which would be nice, but we should probably instead go to the shop, except we're not going to want to spend any money at the shop because we're going to be wanting that Defiance back, so Hermes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, sure. That also works us towards legendary, perhaps. Ooh, fish. Fishy.
I got one.
Okie dokie. I was also really hoping we'd meet up with Patronus, or whatever his name is, Patrocles. Because, yeah, but, yeah. Okie dokie. my hope, I think I was starting to say this and got immediately distracted. My hope is that maybe it's going to be wrong, but it would be really cool if, you know, the Minotaur, you know, the Bull of Minos, got something, and Theseus didn't. But I have a feeling that's not going to be the case.
This has to be some kind of...
I'm sorry, what?
It's finally time, Mysterious. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
What? Oh god. Okay, so he's got a chariot. God damn it. He's got 2 machine guns, it looks like. He has 2 machine guns, 2 Gatling guns, and possibly a launcher in the back. Let's maybe take a sip of water. Calm my brain. Likes to play the Pillarman theme. Okay. Stretch my hand, pop my knuckles a little bit. Do my usual things that I do to make certain, as best I can, that I'm not going to go wonky in the middle of the fight. Okay, here we go.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you.
Meh.
Not yet.
Okay, that is a launcher. Noted.
Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
Okay, that's a bomb explodey. I guess I deserve that. Owie.
Would that you too had a chariot, so I could conquer you embracing just as in battle.
God damn it.
Asterius!
You're next. Not yet.
God, my chariot! You filth! Lady Aphrodite, guide my ass! Betrayal!
Yeah, that would not have,
What a loudmouth.
that would not have gone well at all if we did not have the improved tracking. But we do not have improved Hades turned on. So, that should have been, I think when we proceed, before I forget.
I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
Okay. Hopefully I will get the achievement now for having that thing taken care of there. Yay, achievement unlocked, Champion of Elysium. Oh boy. Pulse has drop of sticks? No.
I'll pay for that.
I mean, we'll pay for that anyway, because that's a good thing to have, but, okay. Yay, we got that to level 3, but, yeah, we need that now. It's time for that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
To the surface.
But everything should be normal now. as normal as it can be with the benefit package. But we've completed that, so that's good.
Almost out of here.
Like I said, Hades and everything up here should more or less be relatively normal, because we stopped the extreme measures right there. Okay, so like I tend to do now, we go ahead and just start doing the things first, and then whatever money we have left over, and whatever money we have at the end of the month is what we spend. Oh, it was a machine gun too. He just did not do the machine gun stuff more than once. Yeah, mostly he just limited my area, but like one time he came through across the middle, just firing off multiple shots, and I wasn't ready for that part because I was pretty used to him just doing his grenade launching. So yeah, mostly the fight there is him limiting the space that we have with his grenade explosions, because then we more or less have to be stuck in the middle. But as we saw as well, Theseus is as we saw as well. Not that we saw for very long, because I had the full the Greater Call. And the super powerhouse cast with the ice beams. But it seems like once you hit the quote-unquote halfway point, it looked like it was more of a 2/3 mark in this one. But everything explodes, and then it seems like Theseus more or less goes to normal. His normal time set. Ow. Friggin' poison. Because even more than just friggin' poison, it's the fact it's a stupid poison gas launchers.
Okay.
I mean, I do. I try not to. But, like, when I'm sitting here with these two things coming at me, enemies with armor hanging out in the middle, and then gas vents there and gas vents there. What am I supposed to do? There's no safe place to stand. And I try to get out of here before the green gas hits me, but I get distracted.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, armor is going to be a pain in the ass in the end. I mean, dash drive would be cool too. Meh.
Down the chute.
Okie dokie. Next one, I guess this one.
Here goes.
And look at that.
There it is already.
Boop.
I feel stronger.
Boop. Okay. we should be okay. Fish, though.
Mine. Good to go.
Okie dokie. Do we actually have a... I got the heal on Last Defiance Boon, too. The heal on... What? Oh, Stubborn Roots. Yes, I do. That's true, yeah. I'm like, what? But yeah, that's true. Yeah, we should be fine, especially with the explosive ranged weapons. So we're not going to even necessarily want to be too close to Hades most of the time. Okay, so the one thing to check, though, is between the attempts at Hermes or Artemis, are we able to potentially get a thing with Artemis still? No, no, no. Yes. Try to deflect, I briefly gain more damage. More crit damage. We're not going to be doing a lot of deflecting, though. Versus Hermes, which is just, we can potentially get the legendary now. Not that one, but that one. Yeah.
Here's the fee.
Failure. But, haha, God gauge up. Okay, here you go, Cerberus.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Okay, the time has come, Cerberus said, for a short break and a snack. Okay, Father, you're regular and normal, so it shouldn't be too terrible.
It's kind of nice out here.
Varatha, I recognize its presence now. That's not just any three-pronged lance you wield. I could never stand to look at it. Once my brothers and my sisters and myself, once our foul work was done.
You mean once you'd chopped up your cruel and overbearing Titan parents, right? Shame you threw it out. It's quite useful.
Perhaps the fates decided that its wielders ought to all eventually wind up on its receiving end. Come then. Let us see what the great Achilles has taught you.
Not much. I've got most of this figured out on my own. Interesting that still tracks him while he's doing his darkness thing. It's not bad.
You think I shall go easy on you, boy?
Well, we know the answer to that one.
That we most certainly do.
Pain and suffering upon you all.
That arrogance can turn any small dispute into a war. Darkness. Go home, I said.
There we go. Jeez, that shield guy was just massively distracting my brain. That's fine. That's fine. We got the defiances. Less fine getting hit by that. Didn't mean to. Over there then.
Let's finish this.
And war, I see.
Because I got kind of an overpowered build this time.
I was much stronger once than this.
Yeah, I know. We have an extreme measures for you still too that we didn't get to play with because I was terrified. Because that's probably like he probably gets a third form or something during that.
By my father's name. Titan blood.
Hey, no fishies though. Sadness. And yes, useless trinket get.
The clever-minded prince again eluded certain death, up to a certain point, but then, predictably, made one of his fatal mistakes again.
I mean,
no.
I feel like it's a little bit of a misnomer to call it a fatal mistake when, you know, I'm going to die regardless just for existing on the surface.
Well, that was interesting.
And he's missing. Hello, Mother. Hello, Father. I'm calling from Camp Granader. Hi, would you like to unlock yourself?
Hey, Achilles. I heard from Lady Artemis out there. It seems you have a bit of a fan in her. She wanted me to tell you you're the best. She's not mistaken, by the way.
The goddess of the hunt herself said that? That's very flattering to hear. Good thing she doesn't know I'm all washed up by now. Her memory is of my glory days.
Ancient backlog, yep. Hello, Mother.
That Dusa sure has quite the uplifting presence around here, doesn't she, Zagreus? Sometimes I see you chatting and it warms my heart.
Mother, I will tell you right now, we've already gone down that road and decided to just stay friends.
She does. She's great, Mother. You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
It feels weird to see everything in here now, because it's much less Spartan, or it's much more Spartan so far in my offline file. So I'm like, oh right, I got a lot of crap built up in here now.
I'm pleased to know my new, more flexible arrangement remains to your satisfaction still, my lord. I must admit I feared that my departure would result once more in a protracted stay within the pits of Tartarus.
That reminds me. I learned earlier today as well that Orpheus's voice, I'm not certain about his talking voice, but at least his singing voice is made by the guy who just composed the music and stuff for the game in general. So that was cool.
Don't give me such ideas, Orpheus. Instead, you go about your business there and play your blasted songs when circumstances call for it.
He looks kind of like a math teacher, like a hipster math teacher. It's weird to picture Orpheus's high-pitched wailing coming out of his mouth, and yet there it is.
I shall be happy to oblige, my lord. Eurydice and I are grateful for your magnanimity.
Good thing that settled then.
Alrighty, and Nyx is missing. Unless she's this way, because I forgot we have a garden that's opened up and we have to check.
Ambrosia. You know the penalty for attempting to sway an overseer of the House of Hades with foreign contraband, don't you?
Please tell me, Revia.
I can't entirely say I do, though if it involves lashings and whatnot, I already get more than my share of that, so figured I would take the risk. So what do you say?
I say hand over the damn bottle. I'll see that it's disposed of properly. Now, as for you, you wouldn't know who misplaced something like this, would you? On my authority as overseer, hang on to it. Though if you tell so much as anyone.
What? Wow. I'll cherish her.
We got another companion. It's a little bat.
Meg, what's going on with Nyx and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Ag. Not even producer, but you watch yourself.
How is this my fault?
Dusa, can you explain?
You have to work with Hypnos pretty closely as part of your job, Dusa. Feels like I've been running into him a lot lately.
Mr. Hypnos, I have trouble getting through to him, I think. He gives me plenty of advice, it's just isn't really why I talk to him. I only talk to him when I don't have a lot of other choice, I guess.
I'll just keep talking to him so no one else has to.
That works.
Trade you these horrid things.
Yay.
Fair market value.
Hello. Give me a nectar.
I'll take it.
Oh, right, we have all these themes that we can buy now. But we are not going to because we have much better things to spend our stuff on. I think we're going to save up for that. Or not, I don't know. Wait, before I buy anything, let's first settle. As I still remember, like, oh yeah, we completed a thing.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
The spear. Finally, the partners is this, right. The plan, the pairings, all that stuff. Defiance, horde and slash. Yep. Okay, now I think we'll just go ahead and save up because we are pretty close at this point. Contraption, intricate. Yeah, we're at 430, 413, 590. Yeah, sure. Let's save up. As weird as it is for me to say, because when do I save up for anything? And just to verify, we can buy Dark Foresight.
I have no more darkness.
We can buy more privileged status. We can buy more high confidence. Noted.
I feel different.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. I accidentally reset my talents. I didn't think I had gone all the way down there, but apparently I did.
I've mastered that. Can't.
Okay.
Can't afford that.
Okay, well, I mean, at least on the bright side, they did all this for us by doing that. Since we aren't using the other things we don't necessarily need to, we can just hold on to and stick with the things we like.
Boyo?
Hi. The bow. Delightful. Anyway, we got a new friend.
That's a new one.
Companion bat. Your summon deals a bunch of damage in the area closer to the foe, then continues down a line. Interesting.
There you go, Batty.
Boop.
Better than new.
Well, now we got Batty to try out. And a bow to use. Oh, right. We did this. Unveil.
Hooray, you did it, pal.
What'd I get?
Huzzah! I just knew you had it in you, pal. Enjoying your new prize? Pack the punishment, smack the punishment, no problem. Know what I mean? Of course, that was just the easy one you got there. Pretty sure I could have got that one myself.
Wait, just so I understand, I literally toiled through hell and back, and my reward is just a statue of you. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely. It's just, I don't know what I expected.
Look, boyo, there was a little mix-up when we put in the request for that thing, see? I told him to make something that'll make me look good with my sources, and anyway, that's how it all turned out. The other ones turned out much better, though, you'll see.
I'll temper my expectations just in case.
Achievement unlocked. Statue elected. Skelly something or other. It said, leaving the bath. There's the achievement.
Let's see here.
So we gotta do a 16 to get that. That's a lot more. Suck me. But hey, useless trinket gives us 5 diamonds. It still doesn't do anything. Correct. It is indeed a useless fucking trinket. Ah, boy. Well, let's get this Alstein back cage.
How about this, contractor? These adorable little creatures forced to live in a cage ought to lighten the mood.
Oh, hey.
Those bats are for reconnaissance, not for your mood.
Let's have a bat's eye view.
Oh. Now we can see the entirety of everything. Yay. I did like that Meg, upon the bats being implemented, Meg was just like, oh hey. It was adorable and amusing. Okay, and now we also have a couple things in the West Hall that caused diamonds. She did give me one, yep, it's true. Rivia likes the bats. A picture of the Fury Sisters.
There you go. Wonder how they got Meg to pose with the other two. They look downright civil.
You wish to see the Fury Sisters go to Tartarus?
We will soon, Father. Shut up. I would like to observe the painting. I mean, I was allowed to observe the other painting. Why can't I observe this painting? So I guess we just have to get in real close to the screen. That's a pretty good painting. I'm sure there's a full version of it somewhere online that I can look up at some point.
Certainly not denied.
Aw. Okay, anyway. Now time for Bo.
Coronat.
Feared suffering damage, right. Let's see, we got 10 blood, which means we can get one of these to max. I like the aspect of Chiron probably. So yeah, let's do that thing.
Show me your power.
Oh, it costs more now. Sadness.
Coronat, awaken.
Whoa, careful now.
That's not the one we're using though. We want to use this one because why not?
Whoa, don't you touch that thing. Nice.
Bye. Okay, well we're not going to get anywhere near 16 heat. Wait.
Not ready yet or something?
No, we don't want Skelly's tooth. We want freaking God thing. Zeus, what do we still have for you? Anything? Yes, lightning rod, thunder strike, thunder dash, thunder flourish. Thunder strike, thunder dash, thunder flourish, or aid. Thunder strike, thunder dash, flourish, or aid. Strike, dash, flourish, aid, or flare. That doesn't matter. Okay, so and aid, yeah. So we'll go with Zeus now. Boop, make it happen. Okay, I wish there was like... Oh, that's probably one right there. Is that a back button or a reset button? Can I get my mouse in here? It's a back button. Okay. I wish there was an easier button that I can just be like, hey, let me just reset all this garbage. See, we haven't even actually 100%ed this one. We haven't we didn't complete this level 0. Sure, let's just do level 0. It'll be fast.
Forget about the surface, boy. You are not missing much. Here we have warmth and wealth, stability. Up there, nothing of the sort.
It's nice to visit anyhow.
That's not Zeus.
She'll get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Okay, well. Sure.
The deadliest bow of all. Time to make some changes around here. How about no?
Really doesn't want to give me a thing. Yeah, 10 or 11.
Heads up. Gemstones. More numbskulls?
Yeah, so yeah, 11 shots with my special. Alrighty, let's go visit Master Chaos.
Going in.
Ow. Fishies, no fishies. You're still locked.
Let us conspire to expand and frustrate your Lord Father's sense of both what is and is not possible within his underworld.
That sounded positively... sorry, what did I say? Hey. Or whatever. Yeah, that sounded positively generic. So I think we've maybe reached the end of all of his talking, or at least without a proper combination of things. Oh God, I'm so slow.
Show yourselves. Something I need.
Nope, not something I need. Darkness or a key. Go with the key this time because I get a reroll with that as well. There we go.
Thank you, my lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your thunderous might.
You honor me, young man, as well you should, for I am ruler of Olympus, am I not? Such courtesies are shown me constantly, yet I appreciate them all.
And you keeping it in your pants. I mean, so far.
Here on Olympus, nephew, we take care of one another and support each other, quite unlike how it must be there in your father's grim domain. No wonder you intend to leave.
We support each other just fine down here, thank you very much. We are going to go with Thunder Flourish because I have a feeling something fun's going to come from that. Oh, good.
Darkness. Seal the chamber.
Cut me. Your dust.
Owie.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Delicious.
Boop.
Hear me on my authority. What's for sale?
Yeah, Hydrolite.
I'll take this one.
Not that these enemies have enough HP to really tell so far, but I'm pretty certain. It might, I guess. I can't tell. My hope is that lightning strikes with every arrow, and therefore that will be a massive damage, but enemies keep dying immediately. And that might not even be the case. I could be mistaken in my hope.
Don't make me laugh. I shall deal with you later then.
Finally.
Alrighty, and Athena. So once again, we get back into checking what we need to do. I think we still need to do the filing shot with her. Divine Strike or Flourish for that. Filing shot works. Yeah, filing shot specifically for that one. So filing shot, otherwise one of her normal things. So dash or cast. No, filing shot is the cast, so dash or weapon, if we can help it. Regular attack.
Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
My, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here.
I am focused. Focused on giving you gifts.
You can always count upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
And there's filing shot. Okay, yeah, every arrow is a lightning strike. Hello, yes, no thank you. Okay, well, we do need to go to him as much as I would. It feels bad giving him nectar. Then I glance down in the lower right. I'm like, right, I got 19 of those things.
Prince? Hey, sir.
First off,
to our most famous boulder. Pleasure. I have good news, sir. I located the contract binding you and bought it out. It's null and void. You're free to go.
Oh, indeed. Then does this mean, Prince, then the Fury sisters, they won't come around as often anymore?
Not just that, Sisyphus. You can make your way someplace else where other decent shades reside. You know, somewhere with fewer chains and torture devices and such.
Is this where we learn that Sisyphus kind of likes that?
You're much too kind to this old soul, Prince Zed. The thing is, this is home. For me and Baldy, it is what it is. Though, knowing that the Furies won't be visiting with quite their former regularity, that is a load off. Heavier than Baldy there.
You mean you're really going to stay, even though you don't have to?
Is that so odd, Highness? Don't see myself lugging old Baldy out of here besides. And if I were to leave, why, we would not be having these exchanges now and then. I happen to enjoy them quite a bit. Now, here you go, and thank you very much.
It's like an office job. Once you start, you just can't stop. Not because you need to, but because you're too used to it. I mean, yeah, I think that's called, as I brain fart on Stockholm Syndrome.
Good choice.
Thank you, mate.
Good luck up there.
I mean, yeah, why not both? Routine and Stockholm Syndrome.
Should come
practically the same thing.
I bet Tisiphony's up.
I would like that.
I knew it.
Are you gonna say Zagreus this time?
Oh, you're so close, Tisiphony. Remember Zagreus? That's me. I'm not your enemy, you know. Don't you know that? I'm only Zagreus. That's it. Always disturbing.
Does this mean we can romance Tisiphony now?
Sure.
I mean, they won't let us romance the bull, so they can let us romance the furry at least. How many are you away from it? 5 more? I'll just hold on to it. Yeah, don't need any of them, but that would be nice.
Closer to the surface. Hot up here.
Down we go.
Let me have it.
No fish, no fish.
In the name of Hades.
Damn it. Haha, lower my health by 43, but then I gain 45. Ain't that fun. Yeah, not sure. And I guess we're going to there.
message for me. Ever since we met, Lord Hermes, life here in the underworld has been much faster paced, and I am ever grateful. This is for you.
Hey boss, I appreciate the tip, but just as a reminder, all my services are paid in full already. No need for special thanks. Though, cheers.
Hey. One of these days I'm just going to set up a stream and I will just sit here for the entire stream just reading through every one of these codex entries in their entirety.
You ever wonder how I got this fast, cuz? Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
And there we go. My bloodstone returned to me automatically. We have obtained the legendary. Yay, Eurydice, we can finish off her stuff.
Hey, I know this one.
Look, Orby.
Or I can't because these two are together. But at least we get a picture a hipster math teacher singing.
Hey, you're singing in the blood after all, Orpheus. Thank you for taking my request.
Oh, it is certainly my pleasure, Zagreus. This song of Eurydice's and mine, I've a connection to it, I suppose. Reminded me of some fond memories.
Level. We only had two things that we could do anything with. Dang it. Okay. And Demeter. Okay, so we probably want Frost Strike. Or Crystal Beam, but we haven't run into her with that. Or, you know... yeah, Frost Strike is probably the most likely one that we want to get. Okay, bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Oh, look at that. It's a boat again.
Your power and your wisdom have been of such help, good Lady Demeter. I'm honored, and this is the least I can do in exchange.
Now, could you maybe let spring happen?
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. For once, I'm thankful to be proven wrong.
Yee.
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
That seems mean. We could do Snowburst instead. But no, Frost Strike. Boop. here somewhere. There they are.
Come on out.
You shall pay for that.
Worthless.
Why? Help yourself.
No
Yes.
way.
Give me money.
Which way?
Poseidon.
Show me, Charon.
Give. Okay. Damn, but everything with Poseidon is what is stupid cast, isn't it? Yep. It's literally the only thing we need. Is yeah, it requires them to have flood shot. But we don't want flood shot.
That's a relief.
Or flare, but flare is the field, the Beowulf shield cast thing.
Uncle Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
A show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
See, I don't know how I feel about that. Him saying he'll just add it to the pile, because it's like, okay, so you're just saying, it's like, oh, great, that's amazing, awesome, thank you, and just tossing it over your shoulder, because you don't actually care, you have a pile of the stuff. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true.
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. Well, you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
I mean, I do like your call, so I guess we'll go ahead and go with your call. I mean, I like your dash too, but...
Cheers, Uncle.
Are we seriously already at learning? We are indeed. Okay. Hi, yes, I would like to buy 1 Demeter, please.
Why not?
I mean, if you're going to keep giving me stubborn roots, I'll keep taking stubborn roots, but I really don't think we're going to need it this time.
How's the old neck holding up?
Alright, we were going to use that. It's not going to be very... We'll wait until the second set, because based on how how it explained it worked, we're going to want more of these heads set up. Oh, okay, that's... I didn't realize the direction the thing was going to be, the line. That was disappointing. Your bat's terrible. Yeah, at least not for this fight. I mean, I'm sure we can set it up nicely during the fight with Theseus and Asterius.
Evolved a new effect.
But yeah, not great here.
I'll save you from the magma fishes. There. I win this round, fish.
And you know, like we forgot to do with Death's companion. Oh, it'll be fun to utilize it against Hades, just to see if there's like a oh crap.
Go on and try.
Okay. How many more? One more? One more. Sure. Whatever.
Enough of this place.
But I don't know who else is going to give us a companion now. Maybe Sisyphus. Ooh, Sisyphus might give us like a little bully doll. Wouldn't that be fun?
Splitters.
Oop, ow. Thunder Signet level up. Zeus, because we really don't need more health.
Come die again.
Zeus!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, heroic lightning strike. Strunk. But, no, I think this will be a good one. God gauge goes up faster when I deal or take damage. Of course, I don't even remember what else we need to do with Zeus. I know we don't need his, legendary. We got that already. Right there. Can we get... Yeah, no, because we need Dionysus to show up. Okay, so yeah, we can get lightning filings, apparently, potentially. So let's go for a second attempt at it. Piss off Uncle Poseidon.
Congratulations, you made the right choice.
We didn't get the thing. But hey, we can make revenge damage happen.
You wound me, little Hades, with your callous choice. It's fortunate I'm quite impervious to harm. But I don't think the same is true for you.
Sorry, Uncle Poseidon. Looks like I injured him.
If I could stop being trapped in the corner, that'd be helpful. You done being grumpy? Can I have your treasure?
Oh, very well then, little Hades. Uncle's going to let you off the hook this time. Just mind your manners next we meet.
No. No treasure for me. But hey, that'll dash.
Power of the sea.
Hammer. hammer. I genuinely don't even have any idea if we have any more bow things we even need with the hammer. Attack hits up to 3 foes, doing the things. I'm not certain that's actually going to help us very much, so how about we go with explosive shot?
Should work.
Uncle. Okie dokie, that's still not anything that we were after, but sure, let's make the area bigger. I don't want a key. I don't want a key for my life. I don't know the song. I don't even know what song I was trying to sing in it. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I don't know what that song is. I know it's a TV, it's a television theme. I don't know what show. What do you got in you? More gems? I'll take more gems.
Transgressions are not tolerated. Ah, that's enough.
There. Should fetch me something.
67 gems. Let's unlock your personage. Your champions and kings. So he just continues to sit here, talking to himself about whether or not Achilles hates him because he left him in this place alone amongst a bunch of other people.
Forgive me, stranger, for, in retrospect, I was too terse after you told me what became of my Achilles. Tales of his climactic battle I had heard. The stuff about his ashes and my own, that was all new.
My Achilles.
No need to even ask forgiveness, sir. Achilles is one of my closest friends, but he doesn't care to talk about himself, about those times. It must be very painful for the both of you.
Oh, we've all seen our share of pain by now. But knowing that he cared for me in the end, after the end, it dulls the feeling of it for a bit. As do these conversations, I guess.
I like how they make actual digital translucent in their portraits, while the gods and living characters are all solid. This is true. This is nice. It's a nice little touch to be like, hey, no, they are, spirits. Okay, well, that don't do us much good, so let's go with that one, I guess.
Whatever suits you.
I see a chaos. Come.
Good enough to eat.
Yes, Mr. Chaos, we will be coming to you in a moment.
Going in.
I see a little silhouette of a chaos. Projelly.
It's a projelly.
You have outsmarted it.
If you were anyone but chaos, I would have assumed that to be sarcasm. But you are simply Master Chaos, and therefore I have a feeling that was just you. You just stating a matter of fact. Because I have indeed outsmarted it. We just need one more fish, which is either in... Let me see. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's in... So this last fish, we just have to freaking actually get it. It's the rare fish of the Temple of Styx. Because there's 3 fish per area. How can I tell? Because if you look at the little shine behind the fish, light blue shine, little reddish shine, blue shine again, and all these are all the fish from Elysium. All the fish from, whatchamacallit? Asphodel, and all the fish from Tartarus, and all the fish from Chaos's realm. So we do have just one more in the place. Anyway, Master Chaos, can I please have a legendary boon?
In the name of Hades.
No legendary boon. Sadness. Make my cast even more powerful, strong, or gain an extra cast. Sure. Oh, that was dumb. We're going into the boss. Huh? Hi, Poseidon.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Nothing comes freely for the mortals on the surface, nephew. And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with that Charon character.
Yes. Make my dash hurt bosses more, but more importantly, my my call. Here we go.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
And you don't have armor.
Now, Asterius, he's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine armor. A worthy challenge, no?
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King. He has proved troublesome before.
So here's a question that just popped in my head because I'm dumb. Do you think they call him King because he's like the King of Elysium, as it were, being the champion? Or is that in the way that like the modern people, you know, these days people call each other King and Queen just for like the for the affirmation sense of it. You know, you go King, that kind of thing.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one underestimate that which deserves no esteem whatsoever? Together now, attack!
That is really rude.
Coming from this crowd. Stand and fight and quit it with your riding there, Hellspawn. Step back, Asterius.
Meg, you kind of messed up again. Damn it, I did get hit by the Defiance. So close. I mean, he was a king in real life. I don't know what makes him still deserving of it. Presumably death wouldn't lose the title, but it doesn't change with exactly other kings. Then again, he's supposed to be the champion, which would imply he beat all the other challenges prior.
There's my shade.
I mean, all true, yeah. And like it generally speaking, it would make sense just for the general fact that it's like, well, he is / was King Theseus.
Elysium ought to be harder to escape than that.
I agree. But I guess the oddity to me with that is just, even though Zagreus also just called him king in that way, it's just kind of like, well, that feels odd to just sit there calling someone, like, people don't, you don't walk up to a king and say, hey, king. You say, hey, your majesty, or my liege, or, your highness, etc., etc. Not, hey, king. It just seems a little odd to me. Anyway, we could do the tooth, but why? So many things. Let's do the damage one.
Might help.
Hey, look at that, Kiss of Sticks.
That was Elysium.
I really don't think I needed to buy the Kiss of Sticks either, though. There's gold over here.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
Sure, let's do another Athena.
From Master Chaos has evolved.
Yay! We got our dash back. And now, Phalanx shot will be even more powerful. Dang it. Well, we bought the things, so we don't really need that one. My things that I'll make them exposed, means take more damage struck from behind. Sure, why not? I mean, regular damage mitigation would also be fine, but... Shrug.
Where to?
Palm. Look at that, it's the end again.
Delicious.
I guess power up my regular attack for the little bit that we actually do it.
Should be able to get back through here.
And there's a fish. Maybe we'll get the final fish that we need. That's not down there. It's up here.
You're mine.
Yay! We did.
The Stonewall.
We have obtained one of every fish. We still need to catch one more sea mare, one more stonewall, one more sturgeon, 2 more bass, and one more void skate and 2 more mati. Okay, we do not have enough money for that. We're not going to risk that. So boop.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Sadness. There aren't any traps up there, so I guess we'll do that one, and I guess we're gonna have health. Okay.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I think that's my favorite line for that transition. Cerberus destroyed. His meal bites. Okay, father, let's fight. Unless you just want to be like, fuck it, I don't care, again.
Got here as quickly as I could.
I see there's no fish.
Perhaps the blasted fates shall favor me for once.
No.
Darkness. Summons wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths. Darkness. oversight in making time to meddle here. Were it not for all my wretched kin upon Olympus, you... See... you... at... home.
Okay, tell Mom to make meatloaf, please.
Yes. In the name of someone very sore right now.
But no fishies. Boop.
Beyond this point lies such a horrifying fate that we had better speak no more of it for now.
Hey, okay.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Yay! There's Hypnos. Hey, you have something new to talk to me about finally.
Hey, did you see? Somebody got me this incredible new sleeper seat right here. Though I would never lie down while on the job. I'm perfectly alright sleeping while standing up.
Well, there it is, in case you change your mind.
Well, fine. Hey.
Achilles, I meant to ask. Did you know that Coronach the Heartseeker once belonged to the centaur Chiron? Because one of its aspects is his own. He didn't have it back when you trained with him, did he?
Master Chiron, truly? Ah, of course. He granted me a spear, I think you know. If he possessed one such weapon, why not more? I remember his bow shined like the sun. It was splendid and never missed its mark, though I attributed that to Chiron's extraordinary skill.
Oh no, he cheated. He had a homing bow.
I'm sure his skill did most of the work.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I hope it's not been too much having to care for Cerberus, is it, Dusa? He isn't quite as fearsome as he seems. At least, that goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. He's fine. One of the highlights of the job for sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. So I've been feeding him, grooming him, changing his water dish.
Cleaning up after him?
Most definitely, yes. If you'll excuse me, by the way, he's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye.
Fate to be merciful.
Everyone, look who it is.
Hi, Father. Hi,
You
Mom.
know that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very talented shades around here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about such things. Though I like it where it is. A reminder to us every day and night.
Still can't believe you let me hold his spear.
Wait, did he? We'll be right back, Father.
The Master Chambers.
Alright, you do dumb things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am holding this
Let me
spear.
hold Gygaros for once.
With my Cheeto feet. Okay, hi, Father.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Ooh, Nyx will hopefully unlock, maybe. Or at least unlock the next step, either to herself or Chaos. Because she's insistent.
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable. Hey, Orpheus. I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Did he make fun of me just now?
I know what must be done regarding chaos and myself, my child. It is not often that I ask for your assistance, but I need for you to do something for me.
What?
If you would hear me out.
Yes, what is it?
Of course, Nix. Anything. What can I...
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the Elder Sigil there. Through it, we have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm, but not to chaos anymore. Not currently. Though this is solvable, I think.
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around here now.
That you are stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all. It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to chaos may be restored, so that I might travel again to visit them. Will you bring darkness to the sigil for me, please?
Certainly.
When
Just
possible.
how much? Just how much are we talking? Far more than I want to know about.
I can. Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be.
Prophecy foretold. Oh god, what if that's it? What did I wanted the sundial, right? We can afford the sundial now. Because I heard in my other file that, I mean, it is. I was being silly. But Hades kind of wishes we had a sundial, so...
Here's the commission. Perhaps the mystery of whether it's day or night around here will finally be solved.
A sundial at last. Indeed.
Look at that. He actually sounded a little bit happy.
Time seems to stand quite still within the eternal realm of the dead, evidenced even by the means of measuring its passage.
Looks like it's 7:48. It's 7:48.
No, it's not. It's 7:34.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
Yay.
Much obliged.
Trade a nectar for some darkness? Sure.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
I mean, it isn't really, but I will take any advantage I can get to finishing up the Nyx and Chaos link. But chances are good I'm going to have to do a run before that actually appears on the contractor list. But just in case, we're going to check in here anyway.
The Elder Sigil. Nyx needs it upgraded, huh?
Yep. Okay.
Remember, work more intelligently rather than with more ferocity. Yushai's doing all right.
Old age? Nobody dies of old age.
Who am I to question fate?
We found a way to pardon Sisyphus, and therefore we got
Sisyphus is
4
even freer
things.
than before.
Night and darkness, the son of the god of the dead, shall make certain attempts to aid our mother night, through course of time has grown far apart from chaos, her parent and origin of all things. Blur, 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 blur. Yeah, we just need Vicious Cycle, which I'm going to guess is, Eris, Blackout, Bad News, and Winter Harvest. I'm not certain who most of those are. Blackout's probably Dionysus, maybe. Achievement unlocked, Into Torment. Huzzoo. So, what's next? The shield again?
My shield.
Okay. Well.
Oof. Aegis, awaken. Well, can I see?
No. Okie dokie, so, boy. No, there was a reason we wanted to actually hook on to these things. Because then I can more easily make certain I can give nectar to them. But the question is, who did I just pick? Dionysus. Do we have something with Dionysus that we can still gain? Blackout is Dionysus, which requires his Trippy Shot or Trippy Flare. Trippy Shot. Trippy Shot doesn't help with that one. But yeah, Trippy Shot is what we want to start with. Okay, we have done that one, we've done that one, we've done that one. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out where we're at. Okay, we're at 3. Therefore, benefit package, and level 1 extreme measures. You know, the usual things that I always pick. I mean, Jury Summons would work fine too. But no, whatever. Here we go.
That ought to liven things up.
Another hammer. Okay, well, sure, pulverizing blow.
Thanks, Daedalus. Hello, Coin.
And we do want darkness. There's Dionysus.
Hey, on no occasion whatsoever. Cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence.
This is the greatest, Zag. This feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't going to have quite enough to go around for everyone. But you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah?
Alrighty.
Oh, Zag, what happened last time, man? It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back? Well, give another go.
Trippy Shot.
What else we got?
This is the only way.
Oh, that's disappointing.
What else is there?
No, we'll go with the health.
What is it now?
Okay. Athena, are you involved with... I mean, we're going to want it anyway. Just because that'll improve something of ours. But what do we want you to do? we've already gained that. Geez, you actually don't do much for us. We can't do the filing shot, so we're looking just for Divine Strike or Flourish, I guess, which is also fine, regardless, but, you know. Plus, we can give her a Nectar. Oh, that's good to know. So you are still allowed to fish even when you're doing tight deadline. That's actually very appreciated. This game is very nice to the player.
As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now.
She keeps being grumpy at me for trying to show my appreciation.
I have grown closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
Okay, well... yeah, that's fine.
Athena's power.
And so let's immediately make them fight against each other. Okay, what is the other one that Dionysus needs for his, his legendary? Oh, just one of his regular things after that. Okay. And yeah, so we just want one of his regular things now. Preferably attached to our attack.
One of them's going to be mad.
Cheers, I'll take it, man.
Sadly, we cannot. I mean, we can gain his aid, which works as well, but no.
You'd choose one of my relatives instead of me, though I myself was first to contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
Okay.
I had to do it.
I'm still using the bat. Oopsie doopsie.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
Okay. Well. That's some bonus backstab damage. Hey, Ares. Oh, we're not going to change this. I guess we can go into the fight first, just before we actually talk to you.
Hey, lads.
Okay. So what do we want from you, aside from your stupid slicing shot? Or I want to set up your vortex things. Slicing shot. Curse of Agony or Curse of Pain. Yeah, that would be good. Curse of... yeah, whichever one attaches to your regular attack would be good. So that's what we're looking for most, I guess. Is, the one that attaches to the, or Curse of Vengeance. One of those two, or something that gives, nothing else. Oh, a dash. The dash would give us,
Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
whatever they call the blade circles.
Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine. I know that you have many aspirations, my good kin. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment. As long as you continue bringing swift and steady death, you shall have my unyielding support.
Oh.
Blade drift, that's the term. But anyway, attack inflicts doom. That works for me. Prophecy foretold. Why did that make a prophecy happen? Oh, maybe that's a prophecy for Eris to kill a bunch of crap. I guess we'll find out.
Right.
Fish. Oh, Sisyphus.
Come on up. I caught one.
You know what? I think we'll actually go to Sisyphus instead of Chaos this time.
Perfect timing.
You're always here for me, Baldy. Cheers. Thanks. Sisyphus, sir, you've helped me selflessly time after time without so much as asking anything in return. Wanted to say I'm very grateful and thought you might like to try this. Here for a special occasion.
Why, Prince, is this... It is. I've not so much as seen a bottle of it, much less sampled it. Thank you so much. Although, with all respect, I cannot rightfully accept such a fine gift. Unless...
Unless? Oh no, you're not making me take something in return. You know this was a gift, not an exchange, sir, right? Wait, what is that?
Is it a Boldy plushie?
This Highness is a little friend of mine kept tucked away in Baldy's care. Wherever you'll be going next, he'll make a worthy traveling companion. And when he's with you, Baldy and I will be with you in spirit too.
Sir, this is a mint-condition shady you just gave to me.
Okay.
I'm so grateful. I will keep him safe.
Not quite, but still, we got another companion. That's good.
Hey, Prince Ed, I have the strangest rumor. Here's the thing, I'll give it to you straight. I have heard you've been consorting both with Megaroth the Fury and with that old stiff Thanatos. Can you believe it?
Sisyphus, I don't know where you heard that, but it's true. They're just doing their jobs, and I know how it looks, but you're my friend as well, and I don't want you to forget that.
Look, I do appreciate the sentiment, Your Highness. I'm just surprised. I thought we shared a common foe in them is all. What can I say? I hope that someday I can see them how you see them.
Thank you for understanding, sir. Besides, maybe I can get them to cut you some slack.
Well, I did. You're free. So I guess that was backlogged a little bit.
I won't have it.
Do tell the Furies I said.
Okay. Possibly. We also just unlocked Meg's romance, and him getting free needs to proc first. Fair. I guess that is also all true to an extent. And it could be that I had to get that to proc, I could have also just had to have increased my romance for both her and Thanatos higher. Or by consort, it could just mean, hey, you're friends with him, aren't you? Well, that's odd to me, but okay, I guess. I don't know.
Where now? Whatever, let's try it.
Boop.
Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably, please accept this gift.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear.
Woo. We have done so little for him. Okay, but, okay, what Poseidon things do we need? If anything, I know we're going to need Flood Shot, but we're not going to get Flood Shot. But we need Flood Shot. That's all we need now is Flood Shot. Okay, well, we ain't getting Flood Shot. On the bright side, that means I can feel... I don't have to feel awkward if Sunken Bounty pops up and I take it.
Nephew, why, the seas up here are just about as widely feared as your vast underworld down there. The water can be deadlier than bronze.
Yeah, Flood Shot. I mean, I would, but Sunken Dread. Here we go.
Hi, you two.
You mess with Tiss, Redblood. You mess with me. Get it?
Where did she go? There she is. Can you please stop, Electo? Jeez. Yay.
Where'd the other one go?
You mess with Tiss, you mess with me. Until she's dead, then I don't care. Right, we're still... I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, well, we can at least see what it do. My summon deals less damage than these two, but then it drops a smattering of healing and other things. That's friggin' good. Oh, but I can't improve this one because it's not equipped. Okay. Anywho. Yeah, we're also leveling that up, I guess. So, boop. Don't need that. Don't need any of those. So here we go.
I'll just go on up.
Make my way upstairs. Walking fast. Doing things, and I don't care.
Asphodel. No thanks.
Don't want a key either, but I can't. It's not chaos, but I can't really do anything about that now. I can once I get it, though. Okay, now maybe we can finish up getting a bond forged. God damn it, Orpheus!
I've never heard anything like this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively wonderful together.
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspired to ensure Eurydice and I would meet and sing together, fall in love, and then be cruelly separated for some time.
Now don't you start with that again, you get me, Orphe? Got our whole entire afterlives ahead of us, and lots of songs to catch up on.
Well, you're correct, of course, my dear. If you'll excuse us, Zagreus, our calling beckons.
Off we go. Oh, we need to get his other legendary. I'm gonna have to transfer to the other style of doing my cast, aren't I?
This quickly had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes, sir. I'm in your debt.
You know, cuz, I gotta say I had a few concerns when we first met, your father being who he is and all, but you're alright.
Yay!
Hey, so I kind of placed a bet with the old boatman, my associate that is, that you could beat him in a fight twice in a row. No pressure or anything, but just in case you prove me right one of these days, I would appreciate it, cuz.
No. Prophecy foretold. Fuck. We have to beat Charon twice in a row. But there's no lock right there. It's just a different prophecy. I guess it becomes his lock. Ah, fuck me. Time for more field runs. We can't do it. We tried. I tried, but we can't do it. I'm sorry. Who are you?
I commend you for your efforts. Some members of our family do not yet fully understand just how precarious your situation is, cousin. My Lord Dionysus here. He goes about as though this is a festive matter of some sort.
Oh, come on, Athena, girl. You really mean to tell me that discovering a long-lost relative isn't a cause for celebrating right away? I mean, you can't be telling me a thing like that. Because if Zag isn't a cause for feasting, I don't know what is.
Calculated risk. Your foes' range attack projectiles are slower. It's a good thing. Okay, bye. Not that we need Poseidon for anything. Should have probably swapped that. Oh no, the Barge of Death.
I have to say, the Barge of Death is never late.
Hello, Ingtail. Thank you so very much for the 2-month subscription. I guess it has been a month then. Wow. I still one of these days need to actually figure out how to set up like announcement type things.
That's what you get.
Oh, well, thank you as well, Alex. Mention the duo skill doesn't say infested fog. Or if the enemy has any stats of any kind. Yeah, no, it's just purely, it just slows everything down. Yeah, and I don't know where the time went. It's gone.
Olympus.
Probably for the best, considering the year it is. Hey, look at that, something treasure.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right? To my health, although I'm full.
I also apparently got an emote for the resub, which is weird, because it's my channel. But hey, whatevs. Emotes are fun, so thank you. Sure.
Just what I need.
Damage reduction. I really should take the trap reduction, because that's a 60% reduction is strong. I added a Medusa emote? No, I didn't.
Lerny, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
There you go.
Like that.
There you are, you bastard.
How could you stand this hate?
I appreciate Lord Chaos giving me the affirmations. There we
go. Enough.
Yeah. Diamond for me. But no fishies. Okay, here we go. Back up we go, continuing your climb. Words. Right, we're leveling that up. Give me darkness. Sure, give me a heal, why not?
Get out of this damn heat.
Get out of the heat and go to the place where you can forget things by the river.
Time to pick a fight. By the three fates.
Haha. So there's got to still be a shield I need.
Splitters.
I mean, maybe not. Hammer. Okay, my special will strike a bunch of people, not really worth that much. Damage, bonus damage against armor.
Deadlier than ever.
Although I just noticed that I didn't fully read the final ones, like, oh, the final one was the laser beam. I would have probably taken laser beam.
Alright, Precious, get to work.
It sounded like he said, alright, Precious. And I would have appreciated that if he did. treasure, please. Thank you. Night drops. Because who knows how much darkness I need? Not I. I guess a fuckload. I mean, probably, yeah. To put a better number on it, I'm going to guess 1,000. And hope it's not more than that, because we're close to 1,000. But it's probably more than that. Yay.
In the name of Hades.
Quick recovery, greater evasion, hyper sprint. Greater evasion, 10% dodge chance. Sure.
Yum.
Sure. Sure. Oh, good. You.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Thank you.
Butterflies. Ugh.
What else do I still need from Dionysus? Okay, we can potentially start getting blackout now. We still cannot get that because we might be able to get that. So hopefully we'll see the Curse of Nausea or his legendary.
In the name of Hades.
There's his legendary. Hangover afflicted foes take bonus damage while within the fog. Boop. Yay. Now if I had something more than his 8 that caused hangover. There you go. Power up something. Power up our reduction. Health or money? Well, between the two, I'm gonna go with the health.
Split us.
Nice. There we go.
Time to collect.
Well, a key or a darkness. I guess we're going with the darkness. Dark metamorphosis. Ah, dang it, more of them. I don't like that. As a fun fact, even these ones that look explosive... Oh, never mind. Okay. That's not so bad. I was thinking that all 4 of them could potentially turn into a new enemy. But I guess it's just a matter of 3 of them are actually bomb decoys, and 1 is the real one. Rude. Nope, that's a decoy. God damn, still more? Okay, screw you guys. Yeah, that's not fair, but I mean, that's what are we gonna do?
Easy.
Okay, there, jeez.
Darkness.
Far too many enemies. Ooh, darkness.
Champions of Elysium, now
And now watch as we have to fight more of them. Oh god, more of these guys. God damn it, what are you still doing alive over here?
there. Satisfied?
Not until you give me my stuff. Okay. Mildly satisfied now. Health. A palm or a shop. This time we want the shop. I think I might have missed a fish sting that last room. Darkness.
Thank you, mate.
Wisdom guide you, cousin.
Oh, yes.
Okay, my abilities that can deflect immediately activate Doom. Well, that's fun.
Duo power.
Yeah, sure.
Give me a better boon.
And Dionysus aid level up. Q. Q, Q, Q. Let's get some ambrosia.
Gentlemen.
Hi, guys.
There is but one thing I shall give to you, blackguard, other than the razor-sharp point of my blessed spear. You are resilient. Time after time you challenge us. Sometimes I fear I shall develop some sort of grudging respect for you.
I've no such fear myself, Theseus, though I appreciate you noticing. You're quite an inspiration, you know. I wouldn't come all this way to destroy just anyone.
To be destroyed, you mean? I see you, plain monster. You seek the glory of this fight before this crowd? You yearn for it. Then you shall have it, just as often as you please. Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anyway. Be gone!
Okay, Theseus. Hey, Humbug, I did not dodge, no.
I guess they're testing me.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, stop it. Okay, I see what you're doing. Dang it, never mind, I don't see what you're doing. Getting in the way with everything you're trying to do. Okay.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Get drunk. There we go.
That'll teach him. That was for you, good shade.
Still hoping that I eventually... I mean, I do like that... Yeah, that was nice. I do like as well. I may only have one little fan, and I wish we would gain more fans, maybe eventually. But I do appreciate that Asterius has more fans than Theseus. So even if I don't have the fans, at least they aren't all there for Theseus. Alright, can I have my thing back? I guess not. Okay. Let's see, how many rooms we still got going on with that? 13? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, 2 defiances should be enough.
I'm out of here. Check.
Just need to not play dumb. So, don't play like me. Play like someone who's not me.
Outside than it is in here.
You know what it's like outside, Zagreus. You silly. Alrighty. Well, Dionysus. Melted. Alrighty, here we go. Nope, never mind. There we go.
Next.
Always with the stupid snake statues. Jeez. There we go.
To press on. In the name of Hades. Alright.
Okay, Curse of Nausea. I was hoping for Strong Fountain, but that's even better. What does that actually do? Hangover damage effects. Okay, my hangover effects deal damage faster. Cool. Hi, what can I buy? I will buy that. I will buy that.
Let's just go down this satyr hole.
No ding, no fish. Boy. Palm. What can we sell for what?
Boons for coin.
I mean, we could. That wouldn't be very fun. That would be not fun at all. And, yeah, I mean, we'd make a lot of money for that, but, yeah, no. Oh, no, gold ones. Excellent. And I think we are running up. Nope, never mind.
Found it fast this time. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah.
Powered up. Shiny.
Oh boy, that's not a lot of health.
Back I go. Time to deliver the
Fish.
goods.
I heard fish. Fish ding.
Fishing point there.
Fishies.
Right there.
That's Skipper.
Huzzah. That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Poseidon, can I have sunken treasure?
I'll take it.
Damn.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
Sack of satyrs. Sack of the satyr,
There
really.
we go.
Cerberus treated to a snack. Out we go yet again.
this is it.
Hello, Father.
The Shield of Chaos. What a monstrous thing. How suitable for you.
Excuse me, but I love Lord Chaos.
Pleased to have their help.
Oh, I'm delighted, boy.
Clearly.
Darkness.
Okay, defiances, it's fine.
You're bleeding, boy. Darkness.
Like I hate it, it's only slightly harder than the Minotaur. Yes!
You truly dare.
All right.
Now this.
Oh, good.
You want to tangle with us?
Face me yourself.
Hey, Meg, help.
It doesn't work right now.
Blast you.
Ah, dang, I shouldn't have tried to use Meg. Great. Oh, God.
No more.
Jeez, how?
fell to you again. How? Blast.
Yay, I did it. Again.
Almost had me.
It was tight.
I'm of someone very sore right now.
Lord Dionysus just helped us out in the end. Still no fish. Sad.
Despite having transcended past the confines of the underworld yet again, Prince Zagreus proves utterly unable to get past this point.
Yeah, especially with the duo boon.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
That let the two work together, or that let the poison tick faster. That definitely helped a lot. Nothing new
I've got
still.
a survey here if you'd like to fill it out.
No.
No.
I have to say, lad, this place is livelier than usual of late. Some of the old fixtures of the house getting patched up, new furnishings. It's rather nice, really. We've you to thank, don't we?
Oh, that? It's nothing. Though I'm glad it's made a difference for the better. Our contractor's been doing all the work, I'm just putting in the orders.
And the funds. Your father runs the underworld a certain way. This old house is lavish, I suppose, but he has long since ceased trying to make it livable at all. So the changes are appreciated.
Glad to hear it. It's 48 past 7.
Okay, so that means it's just always going to be 48 past 7. No
Zagreus.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Cease bothering the dog.
Fuck you, father.
So, what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before, yet the Olympians just never found out.
They had no jurisdiction here. No knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
All right, all right.
You have done well. You have fulfilled already many prophecies envisioned by my daughter's child. Although perhaps inevitable, I find it impressive nonetheless.
Thank you, Nyx. Though they're just minor prophecies, right? The kind that won't necessarily come to pass unless spelled out and coupled with a decent reward to make it worth my while. Not even the Fates are above greasing the wheels of progress, then.
The Fates have perfect knowledge of exactly what is necessary for the future they have woven to someday come to pass. We each are instrumental to their ultimate design. Some more than others, it would seem, of course.
Some more than others, yes.
Death by spoiled food. No one in the garden, no one in the garden. And no Meg here. Oh, Dusa. Hey, Dusa.
The prince! Miss Nyx! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Damn it. Here's the catch of the day. We're settled up.
Sure, yeah, we'll trade 10 gems for
special,
that.
please.
So has something been made here? Okay, so 3,142. That is an oddly specific number. Yeah, I'm hoping we're going to find out what's going on there soon, because I don't like that Deuce is all jumpy suddenly. Like, I don't know if that's due to backlog or something, or if it's a new thing. But I don't appreciate it. I want a contraption.
Let's go with this. This thought-provoking piece seems like a decent conversation starter for the whole.
What is that utterly preposterous design?
I don't know. An astrolabe or something? Astrolabe.
Let's go with this one then. I think those pedestals over there are just a bit too modest for my tastes.
I do suppose that gold suits those sufficiently.
Just giving you a nudge.
Oh yeah. For those who are not in here before, you will soon see that I did a thing. This isn't it. I just forgot I need to remember to practice.
Don't have a player too. A prophecy's been added to the list.
Okay, say slay 10,000 foes or more and then seek heirs. Luckily, I'm pretty certain that includes backlogged foes, I hope. Maybe not. Boy. And defeat Charon in 2 successive battles against him. Oh boy. We got
on, Skelly?
Look. We got a useless trinket. Isn't it beautiful?
I need to fire up the Pact of Punishment to reveal this.
Go fill out that form you got.
I wish.
I think I'll try this one. Let's test the bond between us.
Well, we need 3 for that one, so I don't want to spend my things.
A new addition to the old collection.
Anyway, so nope, we need to do this one now. Boop.
Here you go, Shady. Upgraded. Which one?
Shady is adorable. Oh yeah, damage and the free healing and some extra stuff too. And yeah, we got Excalibur now. Anyway, we didn't. Do we? Are we done? We're not done with that. Are we done with Dionysus? No, we still need Trippy Shot for that one. Okay. Noted. Okay, 3 is not enough. 4 though. 4 is enough. Here we go.
Let's see what happens. Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know?
Yeah. We have hit his lock.
Zach, turns out I am quite the judge of character, and you men have an awful lot of it. I mean, you've given out how much ambrosia now? To all your mates and more?
Good shot. And now he's unlocked, because we've given out a bunch of ambrosia.
Out of my way.
Boop.
Might as well.
Please visit me as frequently as you would like, or dare.
It's okay. We'll get new stuff from you soon enough. Be even slower, and then gain an extra cast, or make money worth more every time he's attacked. Okay, yeah, no, we're going this way.
Could use the rod of fishing there. That's something.
Lord cast before room 1. When did that become a thing? It happens occasionally, just not often. Do some hallowed fishing.
All right, let's catch some fish. That's a bite. I got a skill scion.
Hey.
My fate is mine.
Okay, no. Overflowing cup or ink cup, it has been evolved. And we got Trippy Shot leveled up. Yeah. We don't really need math. The mass. We don't need that either.
Time for a change.
So, yeah, Athena. Do we need anything Athena, though?
Athena.
Well, we do need to give her nectar, so there's that at least. But also, what are we looking at boon-wise for you now? We need Strike or Flourish. Again, we still need that. Okay, so we do still need that, but we're not doing that right now because we're going for the Trippy, so we want Strike or Flourish, but also nectar.
Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you.
Well, I appreciate that. And we have hit her lock.
Despite whatever difficulties you've encountered, dear cousin, again and again you have never yielded. I must admit, your strength of will is quite inspiring, for even I have doubts from time to time. It's all the clearer to me why the goddess Nyx spoke so highly of you.
Well. And we have cleared her lock.
That's better.
Fountain room. Ooh, hammer.
Chaos is transformed.
Okie dokie. Ooh, that'd be really nice. That would also kind of be nice. Piercing waves are always fun, but I think we're going to go with that Dash Nova.
With all the firepower I can get.
Because now we lunge forward.
How about no?
Still need your legendary too, don't we? Yeah. And Frost Strike or Frost Flourish will work for that. Except we can't get Flood Shot, and we can't. But it's the same thing I always ramble about. So the only thing we're going to be going for if we go for you is we're going after your legendary. So that's fine. Go for your legendary.
I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then.
I mean, it's your fault that the everlasting winter is going on, so it is kind of an oddity. Not quite locked, but after this next one that we do for her, it should be.
Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too. Long gone. A mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
Awkward. Frost flourish. What does Aphrodite need? Gold Embrace, which we can't get. Demeter, please. Yeah, kind of my feel right there, too. Oh, but capped at 25%, right, that one. That was actually really interesting when I got it, on the offline file. Because it does charge up quite fast. You just have to be willing to not be able to do, the greater call. But anyway, that is a possibility that we can gain, and we need to give Aphrodite nectar as well, so.
Hi, Aphrodite. Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
My, but if this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps?
Sure. Yeah, we need to do some catch-up there.
You are so fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
Okay, well, Heartbreak Strike is what I was hoping for. That it is of that rarity is just icing on the cake.
More darkness. Alright, who's next?
Oh, the AoE I have, it is just frost. It just causes a chill effect, but it also gives 80% special damage. The particular thing right there is from Excalibur, which it does way too many things. Projectiles that enter the range of this consecrated land are slowed down. Enemies as well, I believe, get slowed down. I take less damage while I'm standing within it. And it also blocks any trap floors that are underneath it. So if I had placed it right here, for example, all these trap tiles would not have activated. These ones still would, but these ones would be deactivated until the consecrated land goes away. Excalibur also gives us plus 50 health, and it is massively powerful with just super slow big swings.
Wretches, take him now.
See, look at that. Locked out corner.
They had their chance.
Finally.
It supposes downsides of the awkward attack combo and being really slow. Barely feel like it mattered. Yeah, exactly. And I'm pretty much in agreement with Alex there. That it's like once you get used to how it works, it is just insanely powerful.
Let's see if you can live through this.
I mean, probably.
Caught out.
Time's up.
Boop. Woo, we are still so far away from having enough darkness. What do we wait sitting on with Athena again? Oh right, I wanted it attached to my divine. I wanted divine strike or divine flourish, but we have heartbreak strike now. We already have a flourish, so we're not actually gaining anything out of Athena really. We can get it. We could get a deflection dash potentially.
Cheers, mate.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
Yep, there we go, divine dash, or we can just take super reduced damage, but let's have a dash.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Okay, so it just drops a big old rock. Now the rock doesn't do much damage, but you know it does give the things. Damage isn't too bad, given Fan arguably does too much, given that it's not against the boss, all it does is break the target's armor. Yeah. I mean, I would say Skelly is still my favorite of the companions so far. But we do still have one companion we have not obtained. So maybe that one will end up being my favorite in the end.
Try another one, maybe.
I have no clue what that's supposed to be, though. But we'll just keep giving stuff to everyone. You know what? Boop.
Go with that one. That's enough Tartarus. In the bag.
And it's not Mother, because I've already forged a complete bond with Mother. We fully romanced Mom. Could be Lord Chaos, maybe.
How about another?
Or Nyx. One of those two, perhaps.
Back. Don't keep going.
Fish.
Come, fishies. Fish.
A crustacean.
Just a crustacean. Let's think about this.
We could sell a thing. Okay. Orpheus, you're my friend and I like you, but please do not be with your wife at the moment so I can give her things. Just don't be there so I can have an affair with your wife real quick.
Hey.
Delightful.
I ever tell you you're a real sweetheart, hun? Because if not, I'm telling you right now. Where would my culinary practice be if not for you?
That is indeed one of the heats. What do you call it? The heat option dire measures or extreme measures, I should say, makes it to where the bosses have a new form to them. For the Furies, that new form or new attack pattern or whatnot is that the Furies help each other out. There's still one main fighter, but the others come in like a Marvel vs. Capcom support.
I think your culinary practice would be every bit as extraordinary, though I'm pleased to have done small service to you in this great pursuit.
Well, we both know you've done a lot more for me than that. I wasn't expecting to make any new friends here anytime soon, so all the more reason it's been a real treat to get to know you. If I may say, you're a hell of a guy, Your Royal Majesty.
Bond forged! We have done it. We have fully romanced Orpheus' wife.
Gotta tell you, hon, Orpheus sure is different since last he and I met. You know, back when he was still living and breathing and all.
I think the experience of trying to rescue you, failing, dying, becoming court musician, refusing to sing, then being locked in solitary confinement, then finding out about you probably did a number on him. Why, is everything all right? You seem to be getting along last I saw.
Oh, we're getting along great. Better than ever. He used to be a bit more of a hotshot, but now it's like he's a little more, what's the word? Sensitive? Now I can always tell exactly what's on his mind.
I mean, I wish I were Lancelot. He attacks faster, and I appreciate that a little bit more than Arthur. Although it's still better than Percival. Percival is really, really slow, and I mean, it's kind of like, you know, Hagar. You know, for some people, they like those slow characters, but I would rather be a faster character in a beat 'em up. Even though I usually do better with a well-rounded character. Okay, we have a lot of things. Raising the rarity would not necessarily help a ton compared to just leveling things up. Break Strike, Bronze Skin, Trippy Shot, and Divine Dash. Yep, that was some good choices. Bye, Eurydice.
Until next time. More skull crushers. This one's for you, swift and sure-footed messenger of the gods. You make what you do look easy, but I know you're going out of your way. Thank you so much, Hermes.
My rule is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar to me in the middle of all this.
And now you're locked, and I'm terrified that you want me to defeat Charon twice in a row to unlock you.
Say, you're in good with what's his name? The one who gave you his lucky tooth? So he's an alright sort then. Has to be if you put up with him.
I did, yeah. And as I always do when the Excalibur's there, Swift Strike. So, fun fact I also learned earlier today. It also because it protects you from trap damage. You can stand on lava. What were we even trying to get with the? Yeah, we gave you one today. We gave her one today. We've gotten that, so it's purely for Zeus. It's purely for Zeus' sake. Noted. And Zeus is not showing up this time around, so that's not really helping us that much. Have I done a... I have not done a middle round. Well, compared to her, although we damn it. I like the passives of Dionysus better, but we are missing more from Demeter. Oh no, witches.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
I mean, it's hard to say no when it shows up, and it shows up all the friggin' time. And I can't do that, as always. Okay, what's... Okay, Zag, I don't think there is anything over there. So, okay. Ow, ow, get out of the lava. Alter.
Pull the fates.
Fun. Will be more annoying with the Excalibur. Okay, well, health up things will be better, or weak lasts longer. What do I have weak attached to my regular attack? Yeah.
A senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
Okay.
She won't let this go.
Hey, we finally got the, That's a... I'm waiting for the smoke to go away there. Oh. That melty fire symbol next to them is the final, benefit package thing we needed, so we can finally gain the slash benefits thingamabob.
Next.
There we go.
Unsatisfied we understand.
At least I think it's the
each
last
other
one we
better now,
needed.
don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you free?
Okay. Get you away from a better place or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. After you take damage, damage foes around me and briefly deflect. Sure. There we go. Prophecy fulfilled. And now we go see if we can fight Charon and cry if we can. Looks like the answer is no. No tears for me.
Yeah, this one's for you. You found me holding up in Charon's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good, good. Yeah.
I don't know where it is possible to fight him. So, well, between all these, vintage.
The perfect gift.
I don't think we need to use that. Hey, Lerny.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lerny.
Coming through.
That wasn't very useful location.
magma bath. Nice.
And so, fun fact, because I guess I haven't really explained it. The call that we got from equipping Hades' little memento keepsake thing, it just, for the duration of its area in there, we're just invincible. It's the same sort of thing he does when he's all darkness up there. But yeah. But yeah, we're just, basically it's just invincibility until it wears off.
Nice and cool up here.
Ooh, hammer. Although I guess I'm not necessarily, I'm not necessarily impervious to damage, I guess. But they don't know where I am and stuff, regardless. I suppose it can't be surprising that you can actually get a build very similar to what Hades uses against you. Yeah, you really can. Okie dokie. No, not with this super slow strike. I think I got that the other day, and that was cool. The supernova also is a thing we can do. Yeah, let's go with the supernova.
This should work. Come and get it.
You can actually get a hammer of you can end up getting a hammer effect with Excalibur, which actually increases the air range. Basically, it increases the size of your consecration, and also makes things slow down even more when they go through it.
Gods grant me strength.
Oh wow, that hasn't been leveled up yet. Okay, well now it has. Sure.
That's a relief.
Hey, you hanging in there, yeah?
Strong drink. Okay, so he doesn't want to fight me, which is probably for the best because I'm terrified of him.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher. Sisyphus.
And hit.
There we go, we finally hit something with the rock.
This soul, thanks. In the name of Hades.
Yeah.
Stay dead next time. this, I accept this message. Sure, why not?
Stop him, Riches, now! I shall deal with you later, then.
That's that.
Sure, I guess more health. Oh god. I mean, not really. That's sure.
I can use this.
Will Aphrodite actually provide us with anything particularly strong? I don't think so. I think hers was... Yeah, we got no way.
Doing business.
Good, we meet again.
So we get her anyway. Sure. This,
my heart is full.
Reduce damage from people near us, which will soon be these guys. Here we go. Hey.
Beware, Asterius. The demon comes. The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard.
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand. You shall have what you came to
I mean, maybe if you'd stop insulting me, I'd stop insulting you a little bit, you know, that sort of thing.
Become unseen as up.
Lady Artemis, make my strength be true.
Whose side is she on?
I probably would have taken a little less damage at the very end there if I weren't trying to mess around.
We got them, my good Shane.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Not making you do anything.
I can't wait to use the Greater Call while we're fighting Hades.
What's with the air up here? Satyr tunnels.
These have not been
Maybe it's in
very...
here. Whoa.
The choices this time around have not been very kind to our attempts to gain duels, though. But that's fine.
Your foe shall have to watch their backs.
Ice Wine, my cast, now blast things. Sure. Now when I use my cast, he does that. Which, guys, is chill. That's what we're gonna find out. I would presume so, but I don't know. It's a long story. I'm near end game, and so there's a lot of spoilery type things that popped into all that.
Become one with the dark.
Lady Athena.
Doesn't help us against Hades himself, but it will help us out in however many more tunnels we need to do. The answer was only those tunnels.
Good enough. That's something.
Red onion. Boop.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
Yeah, but while I want to do that. Okay, so what do we have applied to sword? We have Dash Nova, which is good, but whatever. Yeah, I'm okay with doing this one. Boop.
Hit me, Daedalus.
There we go, because we got Hoarding Slash, which makes me want to just hold on to my money. 5% attack bonus damage. Equal to 5%, so 34 halved would be 17. You know what? Here, because like, will Demeter even give us anything useful? Like, do we even have the potential to gain? Yeah, we don't even have the potential to gain that. Or either of those. So, yeah, no, we're just going to hold on to our money. Instead of spinning it like I usually do, we'll hold on to it for more damage.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
What was the other one? Warding slash and also breaching slash. Okay, yeah, so our attack doing more super damage to armor is also very good. That was definitely worthwhile. We lost our jumpy special, but that's fine.
Nice night, no?
You bear the sigil of the dead. I wear the helm of darkness. Even devoid of artifacts as these, we fight here without witnesses, in shadow.
If only everybody knew you had a mighty son most capable of cutting you down to size, with or without the ability to vanish suddenly.
A very boastful son, who often thinks too much of his ability. Come then, I'll make you vanish suddenly.
Get out!
You should have avoided that. Darkness.
Got you.
Enough of this.
Oh, you!
Behold.
Oh no. You took one of my defiances.
Again, you have defeated me somehow. And yet, I must go.
Bye.
Bye.
By my father's name.
Give.
Blood of the Titans.
No fish.
Just when his victory was all but certain, a fissure opens underneath the feet of the ill-fated prince, and from it vents a cloud of superheated water vapor. Steam, as it is known. And probably you know what happens next.
There's a sail.
Well, that was interesting.
He lost all his money and had a heart attack. Yep.
Good thing you're basically immortal, huh?
Hey, lad.
Hey.
How is he anyway? If you've encountered him of late during your journeys, lad. The fallen warrior you've run into in Elysium, that is.
He's doing relatively well, I think. There's a lot you've told me that he didn't know. About what led up to his present circumstances and your own.
You told him then? Without requesting my consent to tell him first? What exactly did you say to him?
Achilles, I'm sorry. I just told him about your ashes being intermingled, that whole thing, and about the pact. You told me once to send him your love and regards. This brought him no joy, only questions. You told me not to speak to Father, not to him.
You're right. I should have specified. Or shouldn't have. Because what you said probably is for the best. I didn't mean to lose my temper with you, lad. It's just... Look, thank you for looking out for him. For both of us. Just please be careful.
When am I ever careful?
I swear I will. Greetings, costly artwork. And still exactly 7:48.
Returned, have you?
You're such a good boy, aren't you, Cerberus? Yes, you are. Guarded the place while I was out. And even let my son come visit me.
The ever-vigilant and terrifying Cerberus merely accepts the praise.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
How about you, Father? You want pets?
Be certain that you take appropriate precautions with the sigil of the dead that you now bear. Should some misfortune come to it through negligence, it cannot be replaced.
Can't imagine what I'd do without your blessing, Father. But thank you again. I don't often inherit fate-appointed honors, and will take good care of it. Though, what if the Olympians catch on? Wouldn't do for everybody knowing that you're aiding me, even a little, right?
Correct. It would not do at all. Fortunately, the power of the unseen can remain well hidden as it pleases. What is it your instructor always says?
I don't know. He usually just complains.
Fear is for the weak?
That too.
Indeed.
Hello.
Hey, Orpheus. You know I've just been messing with you with those Dionysus tales and all that. Just trying to liven things up for us, mate.
Oh, Zagreus, there isn't need for such humility. Not when one's deeds of heroism are as great and numerous as yours. It is an honor to have heard such deeds firsthand.
I was kidding. Seriously.
I knew that you were more than capable. The unfathomable power of the underworld thrives within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke. You have learned much of harnessing the dark.
Thank you, though I've much to learn as yet.
How much do we need again? Right. Far too much. Well, before we spend anything, we should probably...
Oh,
hi! Hi, I'll come back in a moment. I'm just giving fish.
Totally worth it. Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
This sounds like it's gonna... Yeah, I did a prophecy too. This sounds like it's gonna be, super backlog.
Oh, not really, because my work is in the house itself, and well, the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls, but I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
I think so. I hope so. Give me the current special. Seems like a good deal.
Alrighty, we got a prophecy or two.
What's about to happen, really?
Yeah. Stygian blade.
I know Stygius like the back of my hand.
And the slashed benefits. Ooh, that's a lot
I get
of
the
gems.
perks of getting to slay Father's forces.
just 3 more of those. More of them. 1 more of those, but he just won't give it to me. We need to do the fists and the gun. Those are the only 2 left for those. Maybe we'll just focus on the fist and the gun for a little bit, just to try to get those final. Achievement unlocked, /benefits. That thing everyone else has already had. Oh, but yeah, maybe we'll focus on fists and guns until we get those final options. Hi, I'd like to buy things, probably. We can get a fireplace, or an insignia, or do more in the lounge, because the lounge is cooler. We will get a painting of the prince.
Contractor, I have another job. It seems my princely duty to commission this fine portrait of myself.
I ought to have named you Narcissus instead.
While I appreciate that we now have that unlocked,
I think I want to change things up again right over here.
I would rather have a nice picture of them. Of course, we got a lot of portraits we can pick, but rather than that, I would like to get a fireplace.
Contractor, work approved. The comfort and the safety hazard of a roaring fire seems the perfect touch for our fine lounge, I say.
What are we supposed to do with that?
I don't know.
Work approved. By my decree, this house is not a house without this rug.
Oh, leave the blasted rugs alone for once.
Too pricey for me. Contractor, work approved. Let's get some undead flower petals over there post-haste.
The light provided by the flames of deepest hell enhances the lounging area with a soft glow, and their warmth soothes the few living denizens there.
It's really quite cozy.
Hey, I know that guy.
What guy? Me? Hey, look at that, fists. That's not, no, fists. Okay, sure.
Together we grow stronger.
Yeah, what happened to your bits, boyo? I felt that deep down in my jaw.
Let's see here.
Only takes 11.
Alright, back to work.
But, anywho, who do we still need? I mean, we got all of them to do, but, we still need things with Floodshot, don't we? Floodshot, yep. The one thing with Floodshot. Meh, yeah, sure, why not? Yay! Tiny cute picture for you to see. Okie dokie, we are not. Okay, yep, we're on 4th heat of that as well. I'm not. There was a brief moment where I'm like, let me contemplate if I want to go for that 16 there.
Take heed.
But my tired brain's like, no, don't do that.
Uncle Poseidon, I have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
How would you look at that? Is that an offering to your most favorite uncle, me? You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks.
You're welcome. Not quite to the lock.
Why, if my eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths, you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
There we go, Floodshot. cannot do it. Yay, Daedalus Hammer. Maybe it'll be the one thing that we need.
What now?
Nope, not quite yet. Yeah, we'll go concentrated knuckle.
There we go. Alright.
And there. Hello, Maven. And party of one. Fish.
Got it. Oh, it's a void skate.
A fine display.
And thank you very much for the subscription still. For doing the 2 months. So we've gotten just one more. Okay, yeah, entry complete there. Is that a sparkle knife or a gun? I can't tell.
This space grows far more interesting when you occupy a small amount of it.
Aw. The runs go well. I don't think I've lost one at all yet, for tonight. We are slowly continuing to give nectar and things to people. We are not doing too great on the duos, but, that's just because the game is being made in that way. Okay, what do we want to do? Dash Strike, we'll probably be doing that plenty. Darkness being worth a lot more, though, would be really nice, so we're going to go with that one. I mean, yeah, I have gotten at least one. Oh. Well, we got two... We had one run that we had a lot of good in... we had a lot of gains with the one thing. The problem is we were reaching a point where, like, people, instead of having, like, a bunch of things, everyone needs just, like, 1 or 2 things, and so it's not really working out too well. And we're hitting the lock points. Most of them have been pretty clear and easy. We're like, oh, hey, we've locked off because of a nectar, but you've already accomplished the unlocking, so you've unlocked. The problem has been things like Hermes being like, hey, by the way, I've got a bet going on with Charon that you can't beat him twice in a row. That's going to be a problem. Managed to get the epilogue, and then on your 3rd attempt of the day, you got the win on the Heat 16. Well, congratulations.
Darkness.
So you've got it 100%ed then? How dare you not give me more darkness. Make a treasure trove happen.
That goes in, that comes out. Let's see what else.
Cool. Congratulations.
Next up.
There we go. It's now an offline game for you, though, so you gotta get more codex entries and Heat 32 in. That makes sense. Still plenty to do, just not a thing that necessarily needs to be streamed anymore. Oh, I was really hoping for a night one, but sure, we'll still take the healing.
Stop him, Riches, now!
Oh, hi. Somehow. Okay, Demeter. But the only thing we have for Demeter, I mean, we're not going to trade it out anyway because we still need to give her more things. But I think the only boons we have, we still got that one. We can still deal with that. Oh, hey, and we have that one. Okay, that's one. We stumbling over all of my words forever. Hi.
A curse of chaos. I often remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter. I'm thankful that we've grown closer through all this.
Now you can end the winter.
Make further offerings to me. Even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive or you're much too kind. Or both.
Let's just go with both. Hey, she's locked.
You bear the blessing of Poseidon, Zagreus. Someday I shall remind him of his place and freeze his watery domain entirely.
I would like to see you try. Well, Frost Flourish is good enough for what we need.
It's freezing.
And sure, let's give it Zeus too. You, huh?
Doomstone. Hi.
I can't.
There's the dirt pieces.
Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity.
Wow. Okay, to that extent, that's just technically a testament right now of how rarely Zeus has actually shown up for me tonight. Because a lot of people were at only, like, 2 things of the thing at that point. You are not going to... I mean, you might get that one potentially, I guess, but you're not going to really get anything else. Whatever. We will just apply it to whatever.
By the way, nephew, I hear tell your mother Nyx is quite the catch. If you'll forgive my saying so, of course. Your father's never had much of a sensibility around companionship, though perhaps this concubine of his brought something out in him at last.
How dare you? And he has been at one for a while, yes. But so have a lot of the other gods. But yeah, so have a lot of the other gods. At least a couple of them. And we've seen them more often to be able to have it pop up. So it's just, I guess if it's a testament that Zeus has not actually been appearing very much either. But yeah, no, that's super rude of you, Zeus, and I hate you.
Ooh, good. Come on, you. You're gone.
Darkness. Fishing. Sisyphus.
Well, well.
Hi.
Hello, sir.
Prince, that vintage ambrosia bottle that you gave me, that was the greatest thing I ever tried, I think. Even Boldy enjoyed the stuff.
I thought you'd like it, sir, and so I'm pleased to offer you another. Almost a shame we seldom get such imports from Olympus around here. I hope I can appreciate it for myself sometime, once all this
is over.
You mean that you've never touched the stuff yourself? You've much more self-control than I have there. Perhaps someday we'll have a chance to share some between us.
In fairness, it's more to the fact that for some reason I can't seem to open the bottle myself.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Hey. And I don't know how I've gotten so lucky with that. It's because I'm awesome, I guess. I don't know. Here.
Good seeing you as ever there, Baldy. I see.
Oh, look how happy Boldy is. Prince Ed, it seems you brought my little Shady back to visit me. How very kind. And I can tell he's in good care of late.
He is, sir, and I'm grateful once again to have adopted him. You sure you don't want him back, though? Always seems like you could use a friend.
All due respect, Highness, but I've the best friend anyone can ask for to my right just there. And as for little Shady, he was more inclined than I to see the farthest reaches of the underworld. Safe travels to you both.
Okay, thank you. I will take the darkness, please.
That I can do.
Thank you, mate. I don't think so.
Well, you take care.
Slowly but surely, we're kind of sort of getting that.
Time to make some changes around here.
Boop. Come on with Poseidon. Dang it. Vertic Blast.
Which path?
Fish.
Worth it.
Knucklehead.
Fine catch.
Poseidon.
Little sprite.
Yes.
I was just notifying Lord Poseidon here that all of his domain exists because it pleases me. Remember, my good foster brother, I could freeze your oceans solid if I chose.
Excellently stated, venerable goddess Demeter. I'm reminded once more of your vast experience, though I think we all prefer our oceans liquidy. Isn't that right, nephew?
Our cast moves slowly and pierces foes and firing shards all around.
2 for 1.
Neat. Alrighty, let's go.
Hi, you three.
Lecto.
How is it possible I am so sick of you, but never sick of killing you, Red Blood?
I don't know, Tessa. You tell me.
Go, sisters!
I'm empty.
you. Okay, I guess I'll take one Defiance. Couldn't see where you came from. Now, if the buttons would please work for me. There we go.
She wasn't very nice.
I mean, I have the most trouble with Electo anyway. Even when I'm not tired and everything. Every other excuse I have.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
Can't afford any of it.
Purge boons for
I could remove it now.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Yeah. And I've gotten to the point now too that I actually most like seeing Tisiphone. Not even necessarily for the fight of her, just for everything surrounding the fight.
By this. Huzzah.
I guess we're getting a key, the totally most useful thing. Yeah, the fight is really fun too. Yeah, I gotta reroll. Hermes or a Palm. We will take the Hermes. Oop. Still need to remember to actually change my cast to the other one. Fan!
Why, hello, Zagreus.
Hi.
I only have a little time until my next assignment, but this shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
Stand down. Time's up.
That's not fair. I'm gonna freaking get myself killed trying to beat Fan. There we go. I can't beat him now.
Situation is under control.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe he would have stuck around if I did beat him.
Hurry up and get out of there. You're running out of time. You're not really, but it's a bit of motivation, eh?
That might help it. A little bit. Probably not, but hey. So the main ways you lose Death Defiance is not in the boss arena. Yeah.
Keep them coming. What do we have here?
Hey, Stiggy Mega. Welcome. Zeus, right? Not getting anything there. Not gonna get anything there. Not getting anything. Okay, we don't need Zeus so much, but whatever. Oh hey, now the big Zeus fight.
Fancy running into you again. Hey, Boldy, that way. In the name of Hades.
Ugh. Hey, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Another Hermes.
Let's fight. That'll do it.
Yes! Sorry. Okay. This is why I wanted another Hermes. And like maybe his legendary will appear, and now I won't have to wait for those things to come back. Feels good. And a fountain room. Fountain rooms are nice.
Much better.
Get that healing I wanted, and then we go to the store. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to... Sorry, Karen. We are not going to be gaining 50 money within the boss room, I don't think. Therefore... Yeah.
I'll take this one.
I trust the riverboatman Charon has been keeping plenty busy lately, thanks to me.
I don't know.
We can switch to a different boon.
We could, but then we'd lose our thing. So, was really hoping for Eris's dash or his aid, because then we could start working towards maybe getting his other thing. But whatever. Hi, Lerny.
Everything just fine?
Okay.
Bye for now, Lenny.
Lerny is dead. Long live new Lerny. Lerny the Wormy. Sure. Lerny the Lernarian Hydra or something like that.
Maybe I should switch.
No, we're not going to switch. I'm just curious. 32 still? Meh. Yay, we can't afford anything.
Courtesy of the pact.
Phew. Hammer. Hammer.
Time to fix up these
Dang.
fists.
Sure. Become sturdy.
All tuned up.
How did we get here, Hades? I don't know. By all accounts, it makes no sense. I'm gonna guess it's a Rick and Morty. I should have been doing a Rick and Morty voice or something. Palm versus Health Palm. I will point out that I'm not very good at, I am tired, I'm distracted, and I am not very good at, text-based references.
Pathetic.
Yeah, the palm's not that great, but hey, I don't have much of a choice. Oop.
Sharpen my senses.
Emperor's New Groove is not Rick and Morty, exactly.
You shall pay for that.
Oh, good. I am going to be indeed seeing the friend I was looking to see.
Enough.
Well, that's better.
I've meant to ask you something, stranger. Would you mind doing me a favor, please? If it happens to come up along your path. Suppose I ought to tell it to you first, prior to asking a response.
No, of course, sir. What is it? What's on your mind?
If I know my Achilles, then he's being rather guarded when it comes to this predicament we're in. How can somebody be so brash, yet hate to take unnecessary risks? Just let him know I said to risk it all.
Risk it all? Risk what all? He wants what's best for you. He wouldn't want anything to happen.
It's already long since happened. I dare say that right now, provided what you've said is true, then it appears we've more to gain than lose. Isn't fear for the weak?
Just checking up on you, sir. The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Frost Strike, the aid. That would be a nice, healthy increase to my delightful anyway, so
Cooled me off.
I just hate replacing things.
I don't know why you would do this to me, though I trust you're going to think twice next time.
Didn't have much choice. Time to win him over. Blood's army. Stay dead.
Demeter's aid is basically both crowd control and a DOT. Generally speaking, I'm not too fond of Demeter's aid because I don't really use aids a hell of a lot during big fights here. I typically only, largely because I don't pay attention to them, but I more often than not use my aids purely in boss battles. Which, of the boss battles coming up, Demeter's aid has screwed me over multiple times in one of them. Oh, I mean, one time in one of them. What do you call it? Yeah, the other one is just, it's not very high damage, and I don't gain any imperviousness or anything like that. So it's like, generally speaking, if I'm going to get an aid, I'd rather it be one of the other people who've been showing up. Not him.
All is forgiven and forgotten, Zagreus. What were we even going on about back there?
You called my foster mother a concubine. Speaking of, no. Now, if I had indeed known, not that I could know, if I had known/guessed that we would have basically been swapping our flourish and our regular attack, then yeah, I probably would have gone them in that case. Oh, good. My friend.
Butterfly chamber.
No. None of you guys get to pick up a weapon. Fuck y'all.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, see, I like Poseidon's call. I get his far too often.
Flame wheels.
Okie dokie here. God damn it. No. Yeah. Yeah. You know, when you have certain things going on, it's fine.
Yeah.
But other times, not so much. Are we potentially able to get your legendary boon, Demeter? Are we in position for that now? Yeah, pretty much. We can potentially get that. Alright, we'll take the risk.
Should help keep me going.
Well, that's not what we were after, but it works. I don't like that dash. I don't like her dash, but cold fusion's fun.
You again? He would pit you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his mismatched eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer if you like. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe. Not sure that I can say the same for Theseus, of course.
You poisonous worm! I knew you had a more sinister trick at play, because your fighting style certainly is of no concern just on its own. Are there truly no depths to which you would not stoop? You truly think you shall withstand our unsurpassable bullhorn technique?
Here we go.
Where did it
Ow, ow, ow. Please stop hitting me. Okay.
Now for the other one.
Okay, what's the one use you found for her dash? And you forgot the smith. I'm pretty certain it's just... My problem with it is that the smoke goes forward. Oh, I think it does chill. I don't think there's anything... Is there a backdash to it as well? To me, everything I could tell is that it was purely just the forward attempt.
You really think you can get out of here?
I mean, sure, why not?
What gave you that idea?
Then I don't know. Boop.
Boop. Should be useful. One last stop. Done.
I mean, it was a particular playstyle you ended up using with the gun, with, Ah. That makes sense. Alrighty, up. In we go. Fish.
Think I got one.
Yeah, gup.
I got a gup.
I like gup. Okay, so we might get something. I just personally find it really hard to aim. I prefer Aphrodite, or even I just, like I said, I will have to pay attention to it again next time I actually pick it up. But all I could tell with that is that it just had that forward puff, and that forward puff is a little hard to aim. And so that is why I personally just generally hate it. Anyway, we still need a dash, and I would rather have Ares' dash.
What else?
Yeah, I should. Oh, damn it.
10,000 souls have fallen to you now, my hellborn kin. I am rather beside myself, I must admit. Fine work.
Yay, we've unlocked his thing, but, wait.
This means war.
I had meant to give him a gift.
Do I still need these?
Yep. I do need these ones still. And yeah, I need to remember to use the cast more in the tunnels right now. Or get poisoned forever. I guess I get poisoned. Why am I caught? What am I caught on?
Almost had me. I'm rich.
Yoki.
In the name of Hades. He's offering an exchange.
He is offering me that one. Out we go.
I'm back.
I guess we're gonna go for the palm because I don't want to go through one of those. And yeah, I really don't like the Blade Trap Poison Floor finale run.
Let's think about this.
Oh, dang. Ow. dumbness. Don't forget when Snake's actually taking out middle area here, you have a melee weapon. Yeah.
Good enough to eat. Better blessing.
Alrighty, thanks for stopping in. Bye bye.
First tunnel.
Okay, well.
Let's see what's in here.
God damn it. Friggin' saw blade traps.
Surprise.
Things keep not actually dying. Well, that's not good.
No, not the tiny vermin. I'm out. Go, Sisyphus. Making your plan. No. Not yet. Not yet. Not now. Don't do that. I wish.
Friggin' hell.
We're not finished.
There, fuck. This has been a bad luck temple for me. I mostly blame being tired. On the bright side, we know this isn't going to be a full pathway. Because she's dirty. And she hangs out with satyrs. Maybe we'll be able to buy a... God damn it. Maybe we'll be able to buy
This is perfect.
a kiss. Nope, but we can get health at least. So maybe when we get to the sack room, as we are right here.
All over for you. Just the foul sack I need.
We will at least be at full health.
Refreshing.
Okie dokie, so, boop.
Should come in useful.
Yeah, that'll be good.
More bloodshed then.
We don't really need that now, so I guess boop. And boop.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy. I'm out.
Out we go. Hello, Father.
Ah, there you are, boy. I was beginning to think I'd need a thicker cloak.
Sisyphus?
Why, Master Hades, sir?
Was that a boulder from the blasted sky?
Yes, it was.
Heed me, wretches, on my authority.
Help with something, Father? Finished.
Try that again.
Okay. Okay.
One last shot.
Bad timing on my part. That was stupidity on my part. My brain pretty much stopped working for a brief moment. I hit the greater call button. I blinked and I'm like, oh yeah, that's dumb. Oh well. I should stop playing tired is what I should be doing.
Father's still up there. Hey, boy. I hope all the construction and renovation around here hasn't been too inconvenient for you lately. But hey, the lounge is just about ready for you to utterly destroy again.
Prince Zagreus implants in the impressionable, vicious watchdog of the underworld a new appetite for more destruction, to be sated in another age.
Let's enjoy it while it lasts.
Queen Persephone, all of us, we are most pleased you're back. If there is anything that I can do to ease your acclimation to this house, you need but ask.
Why, thank you, Thanatos. I'll take you up on that if I can think of anything anytime soon. But my, you've grown. I understand you've been looking after my son in the meantime.
Your son, he is very capable of looking after himself, it turns out. Although I try to be there just in case. Though I must beg your pardon, Queen. Someone awaits me on the surface now.
I know how mortals hate waiting around.
The fates have been unkind. Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nyx. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm?
I'm surprised you didn't have a closing statement. That's a little awkward.
Zagreus.
Hi.
Cerberus in the spotlight. I had this awful contraband I wanted to turn in as soon as possible, if you don't mind taking it from me, Meg.
You still have no idea how to be upfront with me, do you, Zag? Why don't you tell me why you're here and what you want?
So the whole contraband thing, you aren't buying it, I guess? Although I see you took the bottle there now anyway. I wanted just to talk to you and patch things up, maybe.
Patch things up? What is it, by your estimation, that could use repairs between the two of us?
I was naive. I tried not to get too close, but then I did and said a lot of stupid things, and then... Well, we've since tried to kill each other lots of times, there's that. Look, I'm sorry, Meg.
You said a lot of stupid things, all right. And we Furies, we're not much for forgiveness or apologies. But I can see you're making an attempt. Now thank you for the contraband. Goodbye.
Yeah. Bye.
Hey, one step closer.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Here's what I caught. Pleasure doing
I'm
business.
really glad we got that 500 darkness there.
Hey, Prince, I saw that Orpheus. He got some time away. Did you do that? He's visiting his muse, that's what he said. That's so exciting. I mean, they've been separated the whole time they've been dead.
They have a lot of catching up to do for sure. Though I think they're going to be alright.
Yeah, you did it!
Yay! Diamond.
Here's the gemstones then.
Nectar.
Here you go. More keys for me.
Nectar. Going out there. Okay, 80 is our lowest. Noted.
This one's for you, Three Fates. This one's for you, ever bloodthirsty god of war.
Achievement unlocked. War God's Bloodlust.
Not in the mood right now.
Alright. Before I forget. Again. See. Well, that would be fun. But with my tired brain, we'll do one more run. I'll do it with the gun. We still need with the Poseidon set. nothing. Oh, delightful.
Which one?
Which, I mean, that does mean... yeah.
Should help.
Help get the thing done with that one, I guess. Oh god, we've beaten 4 heat with that one. Oh god, we've beaten a 5 heat too. This was clearly a terrible idea.
Do your worst, Father.
Mortals believe that there is no return from here. They are correct. And we all must do our part to keep it that way. We have a certain reputation to uphold.
Time to uphold it, then.
Whew.
This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time.
They really shouldn't, though.
The Lord and ruler of Olympus and the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fly on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
I'm sorry, what?
Thunder time.
You don't question Zeus logic, but I wanna.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. In the name of Hades. Lady Aphrodite.
Okay, what do we need for you? We need you to gain... Oh, lightning. We did need lightning strike. Why? I overlooked that apparently. So we need heartbreak floors. Almost anything. Heartbreak floors, passion dash, or aid would be the best options though. But first, a nectar.
Dear Aphrodite, surely you have all the offerings you can stand, but I would ask that you accept one more.
Oh, dearest, but it stirs my heart to know you care so deeply for our wonderful relationship. To celebrate it with such princely gifts.
E.
A little birdie told me recently that you and Meg are the Fury. Why, you've grown quite close. Now do be careful around her, and try not to get attached there,
You know, it's real great. Hello, Lord Cat. Oh, darkness though.
I can take it.
What can be reduced, Hades? You need merely choose its shape.
Shall I attack? That ain't happening. Let me go with that one.
That's better.
Nope. Okay, so unlimited ammo, but it no longer ramps. Interesting. Starts firing faster. Or the Hellfire radiates more. No ammo, but the damage does not ramp up. I'm curious.
That's it. What's in the well this time? Ah, wealth.
I'll be honest, that's one of my favorite ones to pick up. I don't usually do it, but just I like the way he talks. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking with that.
I have a better idea.
Oh. Dare you?
My chaos bone switched to a new effect.
Yay, new effect.
It is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself.
Yuki.
You bear the warring instrument of one called Lucifer, I see. I've little to go on about him, but it is clear he knows a thing or two about destruction, is it not?
Maybe, I guess. I do know we have things that require some shots still. I forgot to look before that. So I've also now learned I don't have to stop firing to dash.
Delicious. How about another? I'm in.
We shall see how good you really are.
Think you can hit me?
Blast.
Yes.
Ah, we are already at the end.
The power of the gods. Stronger still.
Okay. Please don't be Electo, thank you.
Got here as fast as I could.
What's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable. Something you want to say to me? Or any one of us?
Well, it's just... There's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters?
Chat later, okay? Hit the spot.
It's a complicated relationship.
Keepsakes hold power.
I mean, sometimes, you know, you just gotta drop a boulder on her head. She understands. I don't understand. Yeah.
All set. Up we go then. Thank you. Now we're getting somewhere.
Nobody wants a key.
I'll take another.
I don't really want those either.
Multiple foes sighted.
If you be saying if you want to rock her, well, that not be what she meant. Okay, we're probably gonna go with Hermes. But, still. Okay, so, Ares, what exactly are we doing with you again? We still need to get that, which requires Black Metal Vortex or Engulfing Vortex. Black Metal or Engulfing Vortex, which is why we have the slicey shot. We also have the slicey shot potentially for that, if she shows up, but she's probably not gonna. And those are the only things we need him for, it looks like. Demeter. We got nothing right now, but we still need your legendary and that, but that requires a crystal beam, so will that actually guarantee an Artemis to pop up? As far as I could tell, it just guaranteed that it just increased the chances of rarity at that point, and it was just for the initial start of everything that the guarantee happens with. Except even then, it's not actually a full guarantee, because the hammer could still sometimes show up. So we're going to go with Hermes.
Spreaders. Don't come back.
Keepsakes other than Chaos and Hermes always guarantee there will be a boon option until you get at least one. Oh, okay. I did not realize that. I thought, like I said, I thought it was just at the very start of the run that it guarantees. It attempts to guarantee one. But I guess noted.
Heard the news you broke your streak of victories of late, boss. Happens, right? You seem the sort to bounce right back, though.
Well, I do like that one, but I also like that one.
Felt that.
Get out of the lava.
Give me another. Let's get out of here.
Okay. But I can't. I make my way to it. There are just apparently a lot of other things to look at. Quite a full room.
You're mine.
Background station.
That's one more fish for me.
Okay, those are pots. There's some pots.
5-second rule.
Hey, there she is.
5 seconds, right? Hello, Mega Gorgon. Lady Artemis. Your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right?
Is that your way of telling me that you will not be into me? Because you are into the nymphs. Perfectly okay if so.
You're pretty close with Ares, aren't you? And here they said it couldn't be done. If I were you, I'd watch myself with him.
Alrighty, well, we will do the Deadly Flourish, I think, because I don't remember what other things are necessary, but I forgot to look. I may have ruined it. Hunting blades. Good, that counted. That worked. Alrighty, so she is locked, but I don't actually know what her unlock is, so we will find out eventually. See where the bombs are when I've got this constant laser beam going.
On my authority.
I would like that darkness, but more than that, I'm going to take the hopeful gamble of increasing the rarity.
Hi, hon.
Hi.
Hey, did Orpheus really used to have curls and something called a tan? I've only ever seen him looking, well, how he does now.
He did. And a tan is like, well, when you stay out in the hot sun up there long enough, your skin kind of starts to bake a little bit. But nicer than that sounds. Gotta say, though, the years have been kind to Orphe, don't you think?
Come on.
There you go.
Dang it.
Oh, that's good.
Those are probably the two. The two is the least likely for me to actually do anything with. Oh well, that's my fault for taking the attempt. Okay, I'm gonna say yes please to the heal. And a random chance.
Now, here's something for you. Zagreus, I wish we all could hear you so that good Lord Ares here might be persuaded that my powers are entirely for different purposes than his.
Perhaps our skill sets once were meant for different purposes, dear Artemis. But who are we to doubt the end result? Observe what shall transpire once we grant our kin our combined might.
Ooh, fun. Boop.
Artemis, guide my hand.
I do not have vicious cycle yet, though. We are just attempting to get, I believe. Yeah, we still need to get, one of the other things, but still, a good thing to have and to do. Okay, here we go.
Well, look at you, Lerny.
That's true.
I'm empty.
Tired brain.
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
Could try a different one.
Pull that out, and then we can do that.
Check.
this is up anymore.
I accept this message.
You ain't giving me the things that I want, but okay. Well, that's still nice, but again, I was hoping for
I
tonight.
do not think so, boy.
That's fine, he came back as a bow.
Blood and darkness.
Not yet.
How about one of you guys help me out? Thank you.
I'll just keep this on me.
Hammer. Probably should have taken the other one because that had mirrors in it. But hammer.
Modify the rail.
Okay. Yeah, I think piercing and dealing extra damage to armor is a pretty good choice. There we go, airs.
I accept this message.
There. Oh. Wider area or pulling in? I think pulling in. Hi, Asterius.
I am returned once more to my more earthly capabilities, Short One, and I'm able to move freely once again.
A fine change of pace, Asterius. Who needs that old spectacular custom-fitting suit of legendary armor anyway?
You mock me, yet you know nothing of being trapped, enclosed in something and unable to break free. I need no armor to fight you.
This entire game is about being trapped in a maze and trying to break free, Asterius. I think it knows actually damn well, actually.
Lady Artemis.
Yeah, kinda.
In the name of Hades.
Hello, Support Fire. Nice to see you. It's a lot of butterflies.
Feeling tough. What else we got? Here I am. There. Olympus.
I haven't seen Achilles again yet, or I didn't talk about the right thing at least.
Time for fishing, have you, stranger? And here I thought you'd more important business to attend to, though it's not for me to judge, I guess.
I'll have you know, some of us take matters of fishing very seriously, sir. Besides, helps take my mind off having to fight your Elysian brethren non-stop.
Oh, I'd not take your mind off this fight if it's one that you hope to win, stranger. I once took my mind off a fight and, well, I wound up here.
That's nice.
Thank you, sir.
I won't be needing that.
There it is.
I caught one.
You caught one there, did you?
I did. I think this is the boss. Eat. Okay, so we grab some darkness, which gets us some healing, and we grab this because I think we can. And sure, we finally have a dash. Why not?
One of my boons got stronger.
Which one was it? Support fire. Excellent.
A challenger!
Hi, it's me again.
I'm telling you, you're wrong, Asterius. He is no royalty, most certainly not any I would recognize. He's but a nameless, long-forgotten minor god, born of the depths and bound to stay in them.
I, too, once was berated by such words, King. We've faced this enemy how many times? In my estimation, he's fought bravely here.
Bravely? Hiding behind those pillars is what you call bravely, Asterius? We shall have to discuss this strange lapse of judgment after we achieve our victory.
Trouble in paradise.
Are you prepared?
And Theseus, I'm not even fighting you right now. You are not the threat of the fight.
Lord Poseidon, aid me now! Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to that superior
Who's champion now? Very nice. Hello, supportive shade.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
I mean, I guess so. You're gonna do it anyway.
Cheers.
Here we go. Heading to the Temple of Styx.
Ground floor.
Fish.
Got it. Another scuffer.
There is no Ares down there, and there's no Ares up here. And no key either. Sadness. So no vicious circles or cycle or whatnot, but still very good having hunting blades. And every other friggin' thing combined together.
monotonous.
Am I doing critical damage? Eh.
I'll make every strike count.
Damn it, man.
Any wounds worth giving up?
Damn it, now.
All these tunnels.
Not even certain where that satyr came from.
Nothing left here.
See, that's 1 damage per those, 3 damage per those. Yeah.
That one. A moment's rest. That's a lot of coin. Can't do that. No, nothing.
Good.
Satyr storage. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah.
Much better. So Cerberus. Why not?
Damn.
The Guardian of Hell had himself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Snackies.
Thanks, boy. Made it again.
Okay, Father. Hope you're gonna have fun with me. Because I'm going to ruin you. Utterly.
Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
It seems our realm has many weaknesses. I shall deal with them shortly then. Darkness. Darkness. Too slow.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
I can't.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
Darkness.
Would be my pleasure.
Darkness. Blast you.
Mr. Madad. When is that new?
This is for your own good. Let's have it out then, boy. Again?
You're going to love this.
Not so fast.
Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then.
Well, I'm glad. I do personally enjoy it, especially, I mean, granted, part of this, keep in mind, a part of this is because I have no ammo to have to worry about.
Fair. Well.
Thanks to the, thanks to that one, infinite ammo but no ramping damage.
I did it.
But hey, I did it. But I do personally enjoy it. I would say offhand at the moment, my favorite aspects of each thing are probably actually Excalibur, Hades, Excalibur for the sword, Hades for the spear, not certain shield, I guess Chaos, bow, Chiron, gloves, Gilgamesh, gun, Lucifer.
Having gained the surface once again, Prince Zagreus breathes deeply of the wildflowers and the roses and the like, among which one of them contains an allergen so intolerably potent that it causes this.
Just the worst sneeze in anyone's life.
that's Orpheus is singing.
Oh my god.
What? What?
In spite of Queen Zion's king, torn to shreds by the Titans, devoured in pieces from his altar flame. The seed of Dionysus grew, the god of wine and feast anew, to live at home on Olympus, never presuming his virgin's true. Wrath of thunder and lightning struck down the Titans, burned into sand. Up from mud and the ashes, born of the Titans, the mortals did stand to live the mother of the gods, at once divine and further forward, entwine the blood of immortals, whose agony ascending, it flows in their veins. The prince of prisoner to his king, never to leave, steadfast, earnestly toiling, doomed to remain, earnestly toiling, doomed to remain.
Orpheus, sorry to interrupt. It's just I couldn't help but notice that new ballad that you're playing there.
Technically, why not consider it a hymn, my friend? In honor of your numerous travails, prior to your current set of circumstances, which must pale in comparison to all the rigors you've endured to date.
The thing is, none of the information in your hymn is accurate. It's nonsense. I was just kidding with you, mate. I tried to make that clear. You get so lively when I tell you my tall tales, you know? You're not angry with me, are you?
Heavens no, my friend. Your humility is matched only by your perseverance in the face of adversity. May your great deeds live on forever, much like you.
Cheers.
Okay.
More pets? More pets.
Amazing.
I have a message for you from the fallen warrior over in Elysium, Achilles, sir. He simply said to let you know to risk it all.
To risk it all? He said to risk it all?
Yes. Is there something significant about that phrase?
When last he said to risk it all to me, I didn't listen to him then, but should have. I should have.
He's asking you to take another chance.
No. He's giving me another chance, I think. Leave me, lad, for now. Thank you for telling me.
Okay, we're getting a little further there. Dusa is concerned about something.
Dusa, hey, what's the matter? You seem... Something's wrong. What happened? Tell me, please.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me. I mean, I'm not supposed to talk to you. You see, Miss Nix, she... Oh, I will be in so much trouble now.
Wait, Dusa, slow down. What is the matter? Nix really has forbidden you from even speaking with me. Do you know on what grounds?
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
I need to talk to Nyx about all this.
Yes, I do. I should probably check what time it is. It's getting late.
I think it says it's 48 minutes past the 7th hour.
Oh, okay.
Hello, decorative object. Here's the catch of the day. Why, thank you.
Oh.
Sometimes I still cannot believe that you are here, returned to us. Your radiance in all this darkness. You must miss seeing the coast.
The coast was nice enough, Hades. But nothing is ever perfect, right? No matter how hard you try. Still, I think we get quite close around here every once in a while.
You have taken much less time adjusting to this place than when first you joined us. Part of my surprise. I myself was forced to be here. I never thought anyone would come from the surface here by choice.
The heart can make us do the strangest things, can't it?
Indeed.
Okay.
I still need to... Yeah, I still need to learn how to play them. Liar. He'll do it eventually. Okay, got those two things going on still. Still got those three. We're getting close. We are getting close to the things. Still need to do that. Still need to do that. Ricochet fire probably can't happen with Lucifer. And I don't know about kinetic launcher, one way or the other, but anyway. But I want my bouncy laser. Still sitting on that. That would make sense, yeah.
Malfon.
Well, we'll just have to pull out a different one then. Let's see, so that'll have more special hits or magnetized attack and cast bonus. Yeah.
We are one.
Okay, we'll be doing that one next. Let's figure out the pact eventually. Whenever. And sure, why not? We'll just sit on that. I don't care. I'm tired. We're done. This is just all my setup things before the next time, like I do. So thank y'all for watching and sticking with me and playing. We'll be getting there soon, ish. Eventually. Incompatible with Thingamabob, incompatible with oh damn. And I just put my stuff into it. Oh well. We'll just use that to Zagreus. Anyway, yeah, so we're yeah, we're done for tonight. Maybe next time we'll get enough darkness to be able to bring Chaos and Nyx back together, and then we'll learn from Nyx why she's being such a douche to Medusa. Anywho, bye bye.